Hello? Hello? Hello, hello, hello. Chatter. Reno, hello. What is good, what is good, what is good? Yo, 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 yo. Ugh. It's a new dawn, chat. It's a new day. How are we doing? How are we doing? How are we doing? How are we doing? Oh, boy. It's a new dawn. Another 14-hour stream beckons. I don't know. Don't know. It is Friday today. It is Friday. It is Friday. It is Friday, so we don't know what's happening today. I've just been kind of going over my notes and whatnot. I'm just kind of having a quick glance over them, refreshing my brain into today's madness. So, yeah, doing well. It's another hot day. It is. It is. I've got my AC on today. Ready to solve everything, even why 42 is the answer to everything. 42? You mean 46? Da da da. Da 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 da. Alright. Let's do this. It's another day. Presume you've seen the big game news. GTA delayed. May next year. They need another year. Yeah. Yeah. Do you know something? Kind of happy with it. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm kind of happy that got announced. Because too many games this year that are expected to drop. Watch how many game trailers now drop and release dates now drop within this next month and two. Watch how crazy it's going to be. So many publishers have held back releasing games and dates and times and everything. There'll be so many publishers that are going to be like, oh my god, relieved that they can release their game at the end of this year. It gives us more time for Borderlands. It gives us more time with Ghosts of Yautai. Like, and we don't know what's going to be happening in regards to the other games set in October, November, so you know what I mean? Know what I mean? Subnautica 2 is gonna be good. Yeah, we obviously got some news about Subnautica 2 as well. We had some news about that. Imagine if GTA goes, he's on the schedule and releases this year anyway. No, they won't. They won't do that. They won't do that. 100%. Right, let's boot up the game, chat. We got shit to do. What's up, Lone Wolf? No.
Oh my god, is that a Twitch Prime? Smiley face.
Not needed to spoil. He beelines some solutions with third sense. That's really impressive, like he has supervision. He should be a detective. Instead of a YouTube to Twitch stream. It's just puzzle pieces. If the puzzle pieces align, yes, some things are luck, right? I think, obviously, finding the back of the paper crown, that was luck. Same with the back of foundation, right? That was luck. But that was going to happen anyway. That's definitely a high chance thing, because at the end of the day, you're going to be building around it anyway. It's a block you're going to build around, so you're going to see it if there's a door there, right? So, I'm just trying to now, because I've been going over my notes when I was on the countdown screen, and I was kind of going over what we need to do. So, what we need to look at, let's quickly go over here. We need to go over. We need to go and get this book. We need this book. We need the Realm and the Ruin book. So we need to go and get this. We need to find the full piece of this. So we need to go to the bookstore. And we can only get that off the thing. We also need to look more into this. The paper crown and the museum rehearsal. This was all mentioned in here, right? It's the inheritance letter. There's something with the throne room we need to keep an eye on. And then we've got this puzzle to do, which we need to get the other books for. So the Realm and Rune's going to be part of this book. We also, today, need to send the boat over. The reservoir, because now we have access to the lift that comes down to go through that tunnel. We need to go through there, as mentioned in one of, I think it was the draft room. We also need to go through the red door. We've started finding these names, which have been associating to this, which is here, because this is the Arindia seal, and then we have these up here. This is the postcard we got from the actual seal room. 8 realms in 8 months. The objective was simple enough, but in what order, what route, and where to start? Questions like these are always the one I tend to ignore, as planning has never been a strong suit. Well then, in the True Spirit adventure, I have departed, forsaking both map and plan, and as it happens, the road has taken me south. It seems fitting to begin the journey by visiting a fragment of the Old Kingdom, a landmark as black in realm as it is in name, and a story I feel closely connected to. This symbol on the birth certificate, right? So much we need to do. We need to find this piece here as well to find out what this message. Something points to dreams. This is the symbol, what we did for the first one. Gotta do the classrooms. Don't know what this shit means. I want to come in with fresh eyes today. Fresh eyes and see the potential obvious. Don't know what this means as well. 100 bells. This was in the basement. Sunday Heights, 5 p.m. Sunday Heights, 5 p.m. Sunday Heights. We've got to get down here to get all these chests. We need to take the mace down there. Smash them open. If not, we need a lot of keys. Need the diary for that. Gotta go through these. We need to get the metro. And then that solves this. Major. Dead end. Major key. Got the signs. Then we got the suspects as well. There's also the password on the Blackbridge archive we need to find. There's a password for that to access the archive database, which was seen in a letter. We've got all these. We found out that because the way I'm seeing all of this, with everything put together, this whole house, it's like propaganda stuff, right? It's like rebellion sort of stuff. After everything that's happened with the wars and all this kind of stuff, all the information is like covering it up because they don't want the Red Guard to see it. And they don't want to see it is because of they're like a rebellion group. So it's like they're trying to hide. We don't know about this whole book yet. We just know there's a plushie for it in the store. We also figured this out as well, that the freezer is if it's got a certain distance away from the furnace. I don't know about sauna. I put sauna because saunas do give off heat. Because there's a letter, right? If you put it so far away, a certain adjacent away, you can find the correct temperature to get into this. Wait, maybe this is showing it. Room temperature is there. The freezer's down here. Maybe this is showing like the distance away. Depends on what the furnace is at. I wonder if there's a pressure gauge inside the furnace with a temperature on it. And if that's the case, we know, well, freezers in real life are at negative 18. That's the optimal temperature of a freezer. Maybe I should put the freezer down. Just for like one of them shit runs. Just throw it down just to see what's inside of it. There might be a note. There might be something off the chef in there, because there is the chef talking in this, right? They had the chef talking. Well, I think it was with somebody. It was with the lab technician in here. Working on getting more supplies. Darren read that's the memo sheets. Babbage. Was it in the it's laboratory? Here we go. Normal working hours, the black truffle, chef, freezer. As we know, you've been conducting temperature-related experiments this past week. I've tried my best to avoid accessing my frozen stock during the normal working hours. However, on Friday, I was making my famous black truffle souffle and visit the freezer for a few ingredients. I hope they didn't mess anything up. How did it mess something up? Goes into the freezer. The freezer, he's working on temperature things. Please don't worry too much about the freezer access. The experiments we're doing aren't very sensitive and they're already accounting for normal variations due to the expected use and staff traffic. Staff traffic going in and out of the freezer. So I want to make sure, because we also saw the note that talked about the furnace in here, right? No. Back again. You got me hooked on this game. This game's crazy, man. The thing is as well, it's good. It'll be even good to watch, just trying to work everything out, right? Even from a non-playing standpoint, if you've never played the game, I feel like it'd be kind of good to watch to try and investigate along and all that shit, right? Like, there's a lot of stuff. I need to take more notes. We need one thing. We need to look at, I think we're going to try and get to today, is the reservoir. We're going to look at doing that today. I also want to, which I was, when I got off stream last night and led in bed, I was like, what if I can re-enter 46? If I can re-enter that place. Or is it just going to reset the bloody, yeah, but it'll put me back outside again. Maybe it's just like a quick day endpoint. I don't know. Is it okay to remind you things you said you wanted to do but haven't? Yeah, that's fine. If it's something I've already done in the past or said in the past, you can do that. But if it's something I've not found, you know, a little bit different. This is gonna be a pain. I think we boost up the game. Let's get him. Let's get in here. I've not been back to 46, no. No. You wanted to look at a new clue again with the magnifying glass. That is a good point. The thing is, it's trying to get the magnifying glass. I need to go through, because the reason I needed the magnifying glass, which I did just mention a minute ago, was for this, right? We needed to find this here. That's something Clark, isn't it? C-L-A-R... No, that's too long. C-L-A... Yeah, Clark, K with something. What's that? Is it double K? Looks like the same. K-K, K-K. Clark with the double K? Age 25. They're not the ones that matter. It's these ones we can't really see here. It's the minor ones. So age 12, age 16, 14. We need to look at them today. Sorry, this is a bit weird. The corner cases, we kind of done that. These are the dead cases. Lavatory. Well, this message along here. All checked corner cases. All checked corner case rooms had a low case clue found in the rooms. That low case clue was written out, wasn't it? It was the bridge, which is where we found the first chip. So this is done. The end result for that was the chip. The chip was completed. So this puzzle is done. We now need to look at the books, which is the Red Prince, the Fixed Stars, Realm and Ruin, and New Clue. We've read a New Clue. We've read Fixed Stars, we've read Red Prince. We need to get Realm and Ruin, so we need to jot that down for evidence. We then need to know how that associates with this, because this is where it comes in here. We need to do the XYZ ABC, which we had the note for here, XYZ ABC. No sign has been found. Signs are underlined. We found out in every one of these pictures here had a sign. Them signs are in here, but then it also states here, the metro. We need to get that metro, and then there's a letter in regards to one of the foreman that talks about the metro and the cave system and the tunnels. Hence the reason we need to go and get the reservoir sorted so we can go through there. Then what we need to do, there's something in regards to this location that is the second part to this puzzle. Because we have the books, right? The books are the main thing. So look, we get the red book, we get the red Prince book, we go to page something, page A, whatever that is, was X. So yeah, that's what we need to do. We need to have a look at these. So we need to look at that. Hey, isn't it? I wish the books stayed checked out. Yeah, I do. It's the same with that. I agree. I wish that when you requested a book, they stayed on the table, right? They'll stay in a pile, you click on it, and it goes in the center of the table. So you could be sat there for hours just looking for that. Right? So that's one thing we need to look at. We already got the voices, so this is another clue gone. So that right there is a clue. That's a clue, so that's 2 clues in here. So there's 4 clues in this whole entire book. This is 1, this is 2. Well, this is, you know what I mean, but 3, and then 4. This is the memos. We did memos yesterday with the clock tower. Clock tower, we got the key. We got the throne room from this. So much to do. So much to do. Let me... shit, where is it? Xbox. Alright. Blueprints. Let's go. How did you figure out the admin puzzle? The admin for the... What's it called? The Blackbridge admin system? The admin login? Yeah, I got it, but last I saw you were stuck on the wrong login. Yeah, so that was pretty easy. So I went and got the throne room. So I went through the door, got the throne. So how I beat that was pretty easy, to be fair. I come back, I then... Where's my paper on it? Shit. This is the problem about having it all zoomed in. Where's you zoomed in? Did I get rid of it because we didn't need it now? Can't remember. Page of lots. Yeah. I know, the thing is, I know the answer to it, but I want to show it as a visual thing. That's the reason I'm looking around here. Is because I want to show it as a visual thing. Either so, I will have it in here, in my screenshots. It was something we got very early on. And it was a note that we received on how to use the password for the admin room. And it basically said, use the first letters of the surname and then use the first initial of their first name. You then capitalize the first and fifth letter. So once we checked that, I went to the throne room, found the throne thing. We then come back, and then I already had written down all of the staff members we found. We knew Anne Babel was the house manager, so she must have had access. So we then used Anne Babel's name, which is B-A-B-B capital A, and then put that in there. That gave us personal access. We could then see the database, which gave us access to the science labs, which they had admin access. We then went into that. It's in here. I will see it. I will see it. Because I want to make sure. Where are you? It's way earlier than this. It's going to annoy me. It's going to annoy me. Guys, you remember me having that note, right? Because we did the scribbles at the side of it. Yeah, you scribbled all over it, yeah. And it's annoying me now, It's annoying me now. It's annoying the shit out of me. This is better. This is the way. Wait, I'm curious. If I delete something from in here, will it delete it in my screenshot folder? I'm going to science that in a minute, because we don't want that. Like, is it deleting the root file? If that's the case, that's a problem. Does anyone know if that's a thing? Yeah, there's a search images, yeah. But then it doesn't search the actual image itself. Like, you can press Control F, but it doesn't search the image. It searches just the words that you've typed out on there. Because we're using a, what's it called? An extension, right? There's a plugin to analyze the images. What's its name? Oh! Yeah, here it is. Here it is. Yeah, here it is. It's just that it's not written on. This is the one. This is the letter. Admin key. First 4 letters of your last name, followed by your initials. The first and 5th character should be capitalized. We then figured out when this date was because of the letter, right? Mr. Reuter was the guy who got fired. This letter was sent to him in February. He got fired in April. So then, because of that, we then got access to the actual system. So, we got it, we got it, we got it. So it doesn't delete it then. Why is it not in my thing? Why is it not in here? Right, but we need to work on this. This is what we need to work on. We need to head into the metro and use the XYZ ABC formula in regards to the pages of here. So red equals page A was X. That's what we need to do. That's what we need to do. And then with the freezing point, I want to try this as well at some point. You know? We want to try putting the freezer blueprint down adjacent to a furnace at a certain distance, and that furnace heats the freezer up. We want to try this as well. As stated in here, like we were just reading a minute ago. Randolph. Randolph is this is from the thingy, the freezer access. As I know you've been conducting the temperature-related experiments this past week. Blah, 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 blah. It talks about the freezer access again. Blah, 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 blah. Right? So, I want to test the freezer and furnace just on like a shit run, right? We just go in there and just science rooms, test rooms, and all that stuff. Not everything has to lead to a certain thing. We test and always pull right rooms, right? So we're gonna do that. Right, so the last clue. Yeah. So with this, we gotta go through this. This is what we're gonna go through. Dead end major key, right? We gotta. It's showing the metro, so we need to go into the tunnel. And this is thing. Assume page count starts with title pages. Right. And then we did the whole cipher, which was on the edge of these books. Them book names turn into these book names: the Red Prince, the Fixed Stars, Realm and Ruin, and New Clue. So we know we need to go into each of them books, which is red, green, violet, blue. We need to go to them books. So we need to go to the Red Prince, look at page A, find out what page A is in the sequence, and then go to word X. And word X is the first word. So go to page something that we need to find out what XCB, all that stuff is. Right? That's what we need to do. Right? So that's what we need to do. And then this one, this is something else. This is another clue. This is another clue. The suspect is a key. A key is a red herring. It's not a key as in the physical key. A period key is a name. So we need to go to the terminal, the admin terminal, with the suspect list that is on this piece of paper. We need a magnifying glass, right? Right? So we need to do that. You know? Oh my god. Yeah, it is. It's right there. There's the thing I was looking at, but I couldn't find. That's the one I couldn't find. There it is, that's the letter. That's one I couldn't find. It's small compared to everything else. So, let's get in. Let's get in there. We got more keys to find. I want to re-enter room 46 as well. I want to enter room 46 again. Yeah, we're too far zoomed out. Lesson learned. And it's the worst time to do it because it was like halfway in, right? Right. Here we go. Here we go again. There is a couple of doors that we don't have access to. Outside. It's like the whole thing. It's hard because like you can't scroll through the pages whilst dragging something. No, like I tried to press like Control A and bring it all down. The problem with that is the font, the images, because it turns all the images into vector based. It then allows them to shrink, but the pen and all my notes I put down stay at the same thickness. So if I'm using the thick brush, whatever the thick brush is, when I shrink it, makes it a blur. So, yeah. The only other thing I could do, and hear me out, is I could go to the most north and west of my notes, copy that screen, paste it down, move along, copy that part of the screen, paste that down. That's the only thing I can think of doing, is to make it smaller. But then that won't allow me to move things from one thing to another. You know? I'm not making individual bases for certain parts. No. No. Because at the end of the day, everything kind of comes together. And if you think about it, once I've got everything on the page, how many times have I gone through multiple things for it all to come together? Right? It's... yeah. Alright, shelter room. Unless we get the trading post, we do want to still blow up that dynamite in there. But we need the magnifying glass. Magnifying glass and metal detector, right? That's what we need. Shelter. What's that going to do? Shelter is then going to allow me to get into the archive rooms without the thing. We have gone into the archive room before. Guys, I want to re-empty the aquarium. I want to empty the aquarium again because I want to see inside the aquariums. I want to see if I've missed any X marks the spots, because it's just weird how there's four drawers in a locker. And there's 4 other rooms in that room, so we need to check the X marks the spots and all of them. I feel like I was just going over it way too quick. Let's get the shelter. Let's get the experiment. We now can do this experiment stuff now, can't we? I think I want to change my thingy piece as well. My chess piece. My superpower. I want to change it. Yesterday we cleared the... we did it half, but I've got to fill it back up again to take the boat over. So there's so many different things I want to do. Like, we could empty it, right? Don't you want it for the maze? That's the thing, is... you have the queen... honestly, the queen was pretty shit. You had the other one that would give you 30 coins. You had the pawn. The pawn allowed you to choose, once you get to rank 8, one of the other chess pieces. So it's more adaptable. So if I was to choose the pawn, if I get to rank 8, I can choose the knight, so I can go for the armory. I can choose the king, so I can have the coin, or the bishop, whichever it was. You know? So I can choose between them when I get to rank 8. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hold on a minute. My foundation is on rank 8. I have access to go down there from the outside. I just need a key card. I just need a key card from the get-go. Wait a minute. If I can get a key card from the get-go, it's literally just one room to the antechamber. Right? I could, if I get a key card here or something, I could come out, go down, go around, or even get a security room, and then obviously the other one. And I can access the lift, which takes me straight to the higher ranks. That might be pretty cool. The time you reach by the end, you're right. That's what I'm saying, Zodmark. If there's a way for me to get a key, I'm already at rank 8 on the foundation. So even if I put one room down here, by coming up from the foundation from the basement, that will give me straight 8 power straight away. I can choose my power straight off the bat. That's what I'm thinking about. Right? I need a quicker way to get to that foundation from downstairs. The only way I can get there right now is the long way. The tomb will be the quickest, but then that means me getting rid of the shelter or anything else I might want to put down there. The shelter, I think, is one of the best ones. If I want to go for like a more economy route, I would put the roots and then go for like the spade and then get that spade upgraded. Plus key card is a gamble. I wonder if there's a way we can get a key card at the start. That'd be pretty cool. Get a key card at the start of each round. We can do it with everything else. It must be a pretty rare thing. Let's access this. Let's get a experiment for today. Do I get an experiment or do I do the cards? I could do the. Yeah, let's do cards. Cards. What's it called? Remote terminal access. I want to access the laboratory, please. Yes. Access it via the Black Bridge. Have you tried ICUE as the name of the channel? No. No. I have not. Experiment set up. Continue to the experiment. Immediately, permanently add 1 gold to your allowance. Spread dirt on the driveway. Lose 10 steps and gain 20 gold. Whenever you draft an archived floor plan, whenever you spend 2 or more gems... Oh, easy. 2 or more gems, permanently add 1 gold to your allowance. Easy. Boom. Yes. Start experiment. Easy. So every time we spend a gem today, well, 2 gems, we get a gold to our allowance. That's an easy one. Different experience each playthrough. I nearly sigils before I saw the color of the single microchip, and yeah, everyone goes through it differently. Everyone's brains think differently as well, right? I feel like we've took more of the knowledge route, right? I feel like that's what's helped us in our run, is the knowledge of the lore and reading every single book that we've come through, and then use them books as indications to other things. I feel like that's what's helped me in my run, you know? Massive brain plays. Like I said, when I think of something, I can think of it clear in my head. Like I don't have perfect memory. I have pretty bad memory, to be honest. But once I see something in my head, like I can look at the, because I've just looked at all that stuff there, I can remember something on there. But then I've got to go there to see it, you know what I mean? Alright, let's go. Let's go! Opened and sold before I found the last microchip. Yeesh. Yeesh. I'll tell you what though, yesterday, time got to me yesterday. $80 month. Damn. For those wondering why Jo doesn't have a sub-anniversary, it's because I've gifted her a lifetime subscription. So when you hit Twitch partner, you can gift out lifetime subscriptions. And obviously because she's my mother, I give her a lifetime subscription. Da, 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 da. Bacon and eggs, baby. Bacon and eggs. We don't? Yeah. Swans. Swans, swans, swans. So many swans. The lever, chat. We have a lever. We have a lever. Alright, so what's the focus on this run right now? The focus of this run is just to go to 46 as of now, right? If we can get a pump room, we need to bring the water back up so we can take the boat over across the reservoir. If we take the boat over to the reservoir, we come back up, we bring the reservoir down to what I had it as, and then we go and check if we're able to get in. I also need a wall smash tool. So it's something to do with the sledgehammer and the battery pack. Because them two combined, it combines with something else for us to be able to smash through walls. We go with drawing room. Hulk smash. Hulk smash. Oh yeah. But I remember a lifetime subscription from early Twitch, Justin TV. It was removed really fast. Yeah, so when you get when you hit partner, you get 3. You get to give 3 out. Where did I find my first Sanctum key? I found it in the clock tower. So I went into the draft room, and then we drafted the clock tower. The clock tower was in there. We went up. There was a clue. Actually, no, I don't want to say anything in case you've not seen that bit. But we found it in the clock tower. 0415. What game should we play after this, chat? What's the next game we should play after this? I do want to maybe play Clair Obscurs, Expedition 33. Aquarium. We do want to lower that. Do want to lower? It's going to give me a power room. I do want to try and get this lower. This could be the only one we get this round. This is going to give me a power source. It's not going to be allowing me to power anything now. I want to go with the hallway. Boom. Try auto ads. Satisfactory. Of course I'm going to do satisfactory, yes, Bones. But I mean the next game as running alongside that, you know? We always go to satisfactory. But I mean... Oh, yeah, this was thingy, wasn't it? 0812. Gems galore, baby. Yeah, this kind of tells you everything about that, right? Yeah, this room kind of tells you about how to do the art room. Arindia, sorry, not Arindia. Arindia is the whole area, right? What's Arindia? Arindia. Aries and Raja. Aries and Raja. Aries. Raja. It's a compass. It's a compass. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's 8 realms, isn't there? 8 realms. Eight realms. 8 realms in 8 months. The objective was simple enough, but in what order? What route? The transportation, the boats, and where to start. Questions like these are the ones I tend to ignore. It's planning. Mount Holly Estate in care of Anne Babbage Rennington, Fen Aries. Fen Aries. It got stamped in Fenris, which means this was sent from Fenris. Right? So he's going on 8 realms in 8 months. Is he gonna go to Aries next? Oh, it's not. Is he gonna go to? Is he gonna go to Aries next? There's 8 rooms. There's 8 rooms. There's gonna be a postcard in each of these rooms. There's a bigger puzzle. There's a bigger puzzle. There's a bigger puzzle. Arch Aries. You're right. Wait. It's not Aries, it's Arch. Arch. Right? It just looks like it is. I want to know if he's going to go to here next. We need to get into Fen. If we get into Fen, if he's sent a postcard from here, he's working his way around. Is it thingy? There's always a bigger fish. Yeah. There is always a bigger fish. We already know about that. This game. This game. We can't get into the... Oh! Sledgehammer. We do have a workshop now. We just need to find the battery. Find the battery, we can take it to the... what's it called? We just need to find whatever bloody hell the other item is. We go south now. That's going to give us access. Oh, that's only going to give it. Oh no, we can go from courtyard. I could go left and go in the parlor. Goes to the parlor. We can go downward to potentially get the bedroom or conservatory to get some changes to blueprints. Do that. Let's do that. Oh, I need to check something real quick. Yeah! Shit, a brick. Sorry. Okay. The other two boxes are empty. The other two boxes are blue. You're lying. The other two boxes are true. You're lying. The boxes are empty. That was easy. Oh, drafting studio. Takes me straight down as well. Drafting studio. Need to find this room. No, alright, we can. Vestibule. Whenever you enter the vestibule, 3 of the doors in this room unlock, and the 4th one becomes locked. Does that mean the one behind me is the locked one? Or is it a gamble? Never had that. Casino. Games of chance. Slot machines, put coins in there. The kennel. Each time you dig in a room, unlock all doors. Oh. 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 That is spicy. If you mix that with the root outdoor shed, where dig spots have a chance of spawning in other rooms, and let's say you go into 4 rooms that are normally 4 doors that are locked, 3 doors that are locked, and you have a dig spot in there, you dig all them doors unlocked. That's fucking insane. That's insane. That is insane. Is the shovel gonna become the most important item now? That is pretty good. We're adding that. What's up, John? John, did you? I think you missed out yesterday, didn't you? Oh, that's the same blueprint that was in the other room. Let's use the FOV to zoom in. You missed a lot yesterday. Conservatory? Nope. We will go nursery. Because we're not drafting bedrooms. Yeah, you didn't have time to catch up. I could give you the rundown if you wanted to. But I know you're playing yourself, so I don't know if you want to... Mr. Sandman, bring me a dream. Big shovel energy plus puppies. Plus we get puppies. We'd best be able to pet the puppies. That would be awesome. Right, I'll give you a rundown for those that are joining us. So yesterday, we got to room 46. We opened the door. It showed us a video clip, and it showed us the true ending to the Book of the Red Prince. As we know, the book is about us. And the Red Prince is obviously me. But technically now, I'm the Blue Prince. Because the true ending of the book was the Red Prince finally found a new favourite colour, which was blue. So, we went into that room, but then it restarted the whole entire day. The whole entire day started. you don't thingy. We also found a basement key in the what's it called? In the antechamber, right? So I'm wondering if every time you go into there you get a basement key. And then it reset the whole entire day. So we managed to, before going into 46, I used the basement key on the foundation piece, door, right? Which takes us down into the basement, right? When we went into the basement, we managed to unlock it. It then allowed us access to here. So we come down here, the basement key unlocked this, and we got access to all of this. Then you had some like trolleys to push around, because it was all like a basement and it was just full of boxes and ornaments and all that shit. But there's a little puzzle in here. You've got to climb up here and work your way around to a button that's on the wall here. As soon as you press that button, it unlocks this door. So now we have access to this side over here now. So we did that. We also then, when we come back around and start building more rooms, we built the draft room. The draft room was pretty cool because you're able to then, which is what we're in now actually. No, we're not. This one. I want to come out of here now. So we come into here, and now you can permanently add new cards or new blueprints to your draft pool. And we added a clock tower. And then we managed to build the clock tower with an RNG of placing down the things. We went up there and we found a sanctum key. Sanctum key took us down here and we used it on the first door, which was this one, which was the Arindia, right? We went in there and there was a big massive clock face which we have to align, which was these symbols we had to do. But every one of these rooms has a different symbol. So if you remember, we have this big one. This one took me a while to figure out. I was tired by the end of yesterday. We had this big symbol, and this is the Arindia symbol. It just doesn't really show you the outside colour. We just know that in the elevator shaft, this is black, right? This symbol is black, which is small dot, big dot, small dot, big dot. So when you put that in there, you then get a reward. And then you get some lore, which we got some information in regards to a postcard from our uncle, wherever I put it, right here. So he's on now an 8 realm. We just kind of figured this out like a second ago. 8 realms in 8 months. So he's going to all the realms. So we need to go in each of these rooms in order. And there's going to be a postcode in there. A postcard in there. I'm hoping so anyway. Because if he's talking about 8 realms, 8 months, he's taking trips. Everything's in 8s. Oh yeah, there was also a Jora box in there, so we managed to add our allowance. So yeah, we did a lot yesterday. TLDR for yesterday's progress. Room 46, clock tower key. Foundation unlocked. No, we didn't unlock foundation. Oh, we unlocked the basement key in the foundation. Yeah, we also powered the laboratory, which then got us access to a black site, which is called Blackbridge, which is the server room. And then we used that, you know that, we used this password in there, but it didn't work. So because this is an ex-employee, so it didn't work. So we used a current employee, so we used Miss Babbage's name. So we changed this to, as we know, her name is Anne Babbage, right? But Anne Babbage. Wait, Babbage. And then you always take the first 4 letters, which is Bab. And then you take the first letter of her first name, you make that a capital, and we use that password. That let us into with a personal access, which then for some reason, and weirdly unsecure, is that she can go into the user interface and find out the other users that have thingy. And then we used, because she only has personal access. Which terminal? We used this at the in the terminal that was in the what's it called room? In the server room. I didn't take a picture of it. We also put down the crown room. The paper crown room, right? We found out when you put the paper crown, the blueprint for that room, there's a secret door on the back side which allows you to lower the ropes that's surrounding it, right? Allows you to lower them, but then you're also able to see the lasers protecting it. You can then click reset, and reset means resetting it all, but we didn't know if there's a time limit, and it was literally the room next door anyway, so all I had to do was run, let's say there's a blueprint things right here. This is where the crown was. This is where I was. I had to run through here, 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 grab the crown and come off the stand before the lasers come back on. And it was literally milliseconds. Right? So we managed to get that. Then we also because inside that admin room, the server room, there was a little piece in the middle of the room, which is where you put all the microchips that we found. There was one already in there. We already had the other two. We put that in there. That opened a big door, which took us up this massive, like, old rickety stone footpath. That took us to, like, a thing that allowed us to unlock this, which is the throne room, which we've still not managed to put down yet. There was a lot that happened yesterday. So you'll see all that get caught up if you go through the VOD and whatnot. And then when you actually pick up this paper crown, on the back, it's on the actual item itself, it says it's like perfect thing for the museum rehearsal. And we link that to this newspaper article, which told us about the whole break-in in regards to the actual event that happened. In regards to the ruby crown and all this kind of stuff. And we know what HSS is like, right? Sinclair's like, in regards to his heritage and all this kind of stuff, so it's leading back to this. So, reading everything, going over everything, it's like we're a rebellion group in hiding. That's why they're trying to hide everything and lock everything off here and shut all this down. Same with the emails. They're saying to lock it all down. If you look down here, lock it down, lock it all down, right? We're taking precautions because there is a person coming around looking for the murder of Anne, I think, but there's like, you know, so it's, what's it called? The music pages does have a message, yeah. So the music pages tells you the first words, it tells you down here. No, yeah. So it's on the actual music pages, it says first words on the sheets are true message, right? So if you go back through the pages and look at the first words on each of the page, it says, find among the white trees under 2 stones. And if you go to your campsite where you're at, it's surrounded by white trees and there's 2 stones behind your campsite, and you can dig that and you can find out something underneath it. You know? So we need to find more clues today. More clues. More clues. We travel on. We move and groove. Oh, you want to see the best thing? Look at this. This was cool. Put a magnifying glass on this. Red envelope right there. Tiny ass envelope. That was number... I can't remember which number that was. That was pretty cool. I think that was my favourite red one. We did so many puzzles yesterday. So many puzzles. I'm down for you. Yeah. It's a crazy... I want to drain this. Oh, we did open this as well yesterday. Do you remember how this one had a little arrow here? And in here it said X marked the spot? Well, we got the key from there, and we opened that bottom one, and it led us to a birth certificate. Led us to a birth certificate. Here. This was in there. And it's got the symbol for Fen. So when we enter the Fen chamber, which is here, we know what it is. We know the symbol we have to do. Because it's right here. One thing I'm curious about is why them mountains are flipped. And this new one we found is not flipped. So... yeah. So we need to drain this because there is 4 drawers to the cabinet, which means I'm going to guess there's 4 keys. So 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 1, 2, 3, 4 rooms in here. We got the X marks a spot in this one. We need to look closely in this one. I feel like it's not going to be too obvious. And same with the washing room. We need to find the X's. Got the electric eels. These electric eels is so much better than the boiler room. Yeah, the electric eels are so good. No, let's get 2 items. Oh, key energy. Okay. Okay. It's not worth. Oh. Passageway is definitely the right way here. 100%. It's the only way we can really go right now. Oh yeah! Every time I spend gems on this run, I'm adding 1 allowance. So every time I spend 2 gems, my allowance is going up per day, which is pretty good. So I really want to get as many gems as I can this round. Spend them. And then my allowance goes up. I've got the nursery, so we're getting quite a few steps there. Archives room. I'll give me access to the archives room. Wait, I've got shelter. Archive rooms it is. I have the shelter, don't I? So the archive room's not going to affect us today. Okay, this is the run. This could potentially give us the run. So we need the pump room now. So we need to get the pool. If we get the pool, we can then get access to the pump room. The pump room, we can drain the aquarium, find the other clues for this. Go and get the keys for them if we find a spade. So we need to go and do some green rooms. There's the furnace. I guess we're going for you then. Get diamonds for tomorrow. We've got 4 keys. Oh, a hole in the bedroom? Yeah, we did that through our treasure map, yeah. Treasure map. Spend 2. If we do a commissary down here, though, we've got 22 gold. But then again, if we get the commissary, and I'll spend gold, I won't be able to get the mace. If we get the armory, I would like to drain the reservoir, but we need the pool room and pump room to come up as well. I'm gonna go with Arindia. Lavatory sheltered. My worst room, I don't even choose it. Okay, dead end. So, More chance of diamonds spawning in green rooms now. Dead end a good place, yeah. Oh shit. Okay, so you're locked, we can go this way at least. Security. Gymnasium. Security's gonna be good. Because, well, security means I can get rid of the access codes. Keycard system settings. Setting. We're gonna bring you down. Confirm. Offline mode. Unlocked. And then if we get the breaker room, we'll change that to high. Because then that'll mean we'll get more chances of finding a gate. We also still need to find the lost security tapes. Wait, a salt shaker? Where have I missed a salt shaker? Have I got any food rooms? I've missed a salt shaker. Maybe breakfast nook? Did I miss something in there? Well, I missed a salt shaker somewhere. Which will help me get extra steps. Alright, furnace, you want to chill out? Boudoir. Maybe in one of the bedrooms. Why would a salt shaker be in a bedroom? Kind of makes no sense for him to be in there, right? This is the Christmas room. Whoa. What was this Christmas room called? What was the Christmas room called? Can't remember the Christmas room called. What? 25th of 12th. Oh my god. What about October? You live in a studio? Did you? Hey. Just be honest, I live in this studio. I just live in this room. Freezer. Greenhouse. Greenhouse. I have lever. I have lever for greenhouse. Hey, we could be getting into 46 today. Straight away. You don't keep your salt shaker on the bedside table for emergencies? No. We need to break this wall as well. Watering can. Oh my god, we're gonna have so many jewels today. Wait, if I leave here and come back in, I can get myself a gem. There's the breaker box. Oh, that could limit me for getting foundation though. It's a horrible spot for it. I still don't have access to the passageway down there. No archives. I just... Risk. Risk. cabinet. I wonder if you can be able to get this on. You know? Welcome back, Theodore. Welcome back. Okay, let's come down here. Hey, there's the boiler room. Access to the boiler room. That's going to give us one entrance out, which is not so bad. It will connect us up to the passageway. We have the Great Hall, which means we could open the other door. The passageway does allow power through. We'll get boiler. We get boiler. Three keys. Weight room. If we put weight room down, that's pretty good. That gives us quite a few directories to go. We also have shelter, so we're not going to lose the feet. That's the right choice. Can we pass power through here? We can. Okay. Passing power through here is going to be the right thing to do right now. Nice. Oh, we have this as well, don't we? I want to send power to you. Not you, red box. Oh, that's retracted that, which means I can't access you, which means I need to use the passageway to get access to it. Wait, is there a way I can get access to you? Because you come through here, which means you go to there. Which you go there, you go there, you go there. That's not doable. I can't send you from here because you access this. Steam comes from here to here, which goes up, around, and dead end there. So that needs to come down there to get that power. No, there's no way of doing it. We can't go down there. We can't divert to the elevator, because if we divert to the elevator, it'll send this, stop the steam going that way. We need to turn this to go that way to access the elevator there. We need this to come down here to go into this junction to power the red box. We need to access the gym from here. Shit. Wait. 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 I don't have to send it through just yet. Actually, I do. I need a way to go through here. This is a redraw. Shit. Oh, dark room. Dark room. Perfect. Right, we've got access to this now. Okay. Boom. Okay, it's not so bad. Dark room is a good choice there. Because what my idea would be is we could send the power back to that door, give me access there now, but I don't mind the extra 2 steps to come back around. So if we go into here, to you. Dark room on. Alright. What you beeping at? What you beeping at? Oh. Oh, we got a battery pack. Oh my god, didn't even see that. Ah. Uh-huh. This is the wall he was talking about in the weight room. There. We really need to find something to smash open. It's going to be the sledgehammer with something. Sledgehammer, battery, something. Cloister. Oh, wait, I can power laboratory. What do I need to power laboratory for? I don't need to power laboratory. We want cloister for access. Let's do that. The mace actually doesn't open the walls. We tried it. Ta-da! Need a shovel for this. You just click that. No, we found that yesterday. Was it yesterday or the day before? One of them. Welcome back, Evil. Banana. Dining room. Yes. Guys, we need one more, oh, the lunchbox. We got this now. When you reach rank 5 today, get 10 steps. We should get 10 steps straight away. Boom. We need to go straight forward right now to get access to the antechamber. Yes. Oh, the armory as well. I need access. Oh, I need access to the. Oh, I could do with a T-shaped room right now. I need access to that foundation. I need access to the foundation. I need a T-shaped room. Ah. Oh, shit. Fuck. Which means I can't use the foundation to access. Fuck! Oh my god, can you give me a tea room? Oh, pull. Shit, but I can't. Oh, fuck you! Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh! Yes. Oh. Yes. Yes. We have the pool room now, which means we can get down there. What we need is a pump room right now. We need a pump. We need a pump. Pump room would be nice. So I can go down there now. I can open this up to see what's in there. But I can't go down the reservoir yet because I've got it lowered. Conference room would be good. Okay, we are going to lose 2 steps every going here because we've now run out of the radiation room, but it does give us access to this side. Wait, no, we turned it off. Yes. Oh, the leadership chamber. We can't access the tomb. This will make us a dead end. I'm still aiming for the pump. I could go to commissary though and buy keys. And then use keys for potentially the 2 spots at the antechamber, the foundation north and down. And the weight room. We need to buy the... We need keys. You don't have keys for sale. Shit. Magnifying glass. I've got the metal detector. What do I need to burn? What do I need to burn? Shovel. I have shovel. I can get a shovel. We get the shovel. We have so much dirt piles. We buy gems. Can we get you? 0 keys. Shit. You're locked, right? No special keys. Where do I want that special keys to be used, though? Do I want it to be used here? Are any of these rooms unlocked? Or cards? I didn't check this door. Is this a carded door? It's not. I'm going to need to think it. Shit. Court check chapel storeroom. 2 keys. We need that. We have to go for that. It does allow us only to go south. But we need the keys. Okay. Which means now we can only go... Oh, that's a... We don't need a key for this room. Put you in. Boiler room. Shit. No, not you. Secret passage. Pointless. I'm going to redraw. Billiard room. Closed item. 4 items. Give me 4 items. I'll go to billiard room. Get a key or potential special key. I've got 5 gems left. Reroll. Shit. Chapel. I just want the boiler room right now. That's the only thing we need. If we have the boiler room, I'm gonna go to the dining room to get food. That's gonna give me steps. We can then get access to downstairs. We can do a lot of stuff if we get the boiler room right now. So I could just re-roll to potentially have no gems left, and I could go and buy 2 more gems from the store. Music room. Music room. Wine cellar. You give me keys, but I don't need it. Come on, boiler room. Come on, boiler room. Rumpus room. The rumpus. I guess I can't go rumpus and go to the gift shop. I've already got a kennel, haven't I? Wait. God damn it. Would have liked to get the rumpus room as well. No, not the boiler room, the pump room. I need the pump room. I need the pump room, that's what I mean. There. I need the pump room. Oh, I had the kennel. I might as well. There's nothing I can do here. It's going to go to a dead end. I do have a key for the gymnasium north, so we can do 2 more rerolls on that. So I'm going to go for kennel. Puppy! You can pet puppies. What is this? Do you have any significance? Cats. That's a weird one. COR. Okay, so it's not to do with that. What I was looking at there, chat, is like, this says CAT. I'm looking at the cat's head. It could be... His head could be islands. So I was looking at to see if this one was CAT. And that could indicate that that could be another realm. But it's not. It's not. I don't know what that is, though. I'm gonna take a screenshot of it, though. Don't know what it means. We had it. We had the cat. We got the cat. So what the kennel allows me to do, it allows me to use any dig spots in any rooms now. The only real rooms I can use it in is the green room. So we need to go back to the commissary. Two more gems. That's it. We're out of gold. We use a key on this. And we want to re-roll for a pump room. We could... No. If I go for that, it's going to spread coin. If I go for that, it can spread coin around. I can get it all sent to the conference room to give me more gems. But it also means the next one... Okay, we do that. We go to the office. We spread coin, get more money, buy more gems, more chance to re-roll in this door. Yes. Obviously, I got a gem from here. That's what we do. Because we have a conference room. so we can bring everything to that table. Da, 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 da. After running this process, checks will be placed in each staff member's room. This includes each servant's quarters, maze chambers. I don't think I've got any of them. I won't pay a while anyway. Okay. So, I need to now go to the conference room, which is here. There should be coin on the table. Oh, yes. We then spend that in the commissary to get more gems. More gems mean more re-rolls. I've got one key left as well. Okay, I'm out. I can get 4 rerolls. It's better than what we just had. Better than what we just had. Wait. I didn't even put the pool down. Oh my god. I thought I put the I didn't even. We have access to the weight room. And the cloister. We use the pool now to potentially get it in the east wing. West wing. Okay. Wait. Shit. I need keys. I need a key. Please be a key in the pool room. Beep beep. You didn't beep. You didn't beep. I do have a special key, but then that's not gonna... Let's hit that. Shit. We don't have a trophy room. I thought I'd put that on the pool room. Because you can't get the pump room without the pool room down. Shit. Okay. So we need to go to the dark room and weight room. I'm pretty sure one of them was a card. Please tell me it was a card room. Yeah, good show lock. We got the special key for that. We use the west wing. They're unlocked. We got a chance to go north and south. Okay. What perk did the kennel give you? So when you put down a kennel, if you have a dig spot in the... It unlocks the door. That's what they do. If you have a dig spot in a room, right? I'm gonna go there in a second. If you have a dig spot in a room and you use the shovel, the dogs will bark and they will open the doors that are locked in that room. Right, let's go back in here. I totally forgot about the kennels. Because it's new. It's because it's new. That was something. I don't mind that. I don't mind that shit. It's the major spoilers I don't want to know. Information I don't know. Like telling me, oh yeah, you've got that. Like I know I've got the information already, right? Shit. Come on. We could use the reroll on this and then use it potentially for the dark room. Reroll. Come on, pump room. Come on, pump room. Come on, pump room. Shit. We can put that down. We don't need keys after that. Don't need keys because I'm going to have access to this south one. The billiard room, we don't need access to that because it's not, it's just going to give me items. Shit. I might just put the freezer down. We are at the end of the run. I can go south. We are going to go down into the thing to open room 46. So I'm going to see what the freezer room does. We've not been in here yet. It gives me a temperature. So now you can see up in the top right, it's now froze our assets, right? Interesting. Okay. So with the information we've gathered, we can actually thaw out of this room. We need to put a furnace room pretty close to this in the vicinity of the freezer, and it'll heat up the freezer to thaw out. Hello. Hello. And it'll thaw this place out. It's the door to Narnia. It's probably going to have a lever right there. It's going to have a lever, isn't it? So that will get me access to items in here. So if you put the furnace... The problem with the furnace... Well, you really want to try and get the furnace with... Wait a minute. Where's my closest computer? Security room. With the furnace. How access this? Oh, it's locked, isn't it? Let me exit that. I need dirt piles. Where's my dirt piles? Dirt piles. Some in greenhouse. Can't go that way. Dirt piles in here. Turn him. See. Pebbles. 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 I need dirt piles in here. Bork. Wait. Shit, this is a dead end. Oh, shit. Good job I just got that turnip. God damn it. Where did I go through here? I went down here. I need to go to... Back to the pantry. I need to go through the cloister. God damn it. Went the wrong way. Oh my god, where am I going? Wait, no, wait, huh? Mecha room to diner room. God damn it, Bitz. Slow down. Slow down. Pantry to cloister weight room. Pantry. Cloister. Wait. Then we go to boiler. Oh, shit. Wait a minute. Oh, no, I got to dark room. I had to go to dark room, didn't I? And then I come around. That's how we originally did it. Yeah, then into boiler room. Yeah, okay. Because we're sending it to red room. We need to check red room as well. Oh, shit. Okay, I need steps. Okay. Oh, shit. I need to go back as well. Oh, fuck. Okay. Okay. Be careful here now, Bitz, because we need to go to red room, because we've now powered it. We have access to that room via the foundation. We can go into down there. It should be powered. We have access to that to come up here to go back to room 46. Okay. Oh, crap. So in here to greenhouse. So in here. Okay, dirt piles. Give me some at least turnips. Thank you. Now in this one, I would like you to just give me a key. Okay. Okay. So that was not worth it. That was not worth it. We need to go back. We now need to go to foundation. Now need to go to foundation. Now need to go to foundation. Security room. Security room. I want to know why it's showing each of these goddamn rooms. Where is I on this keyboard? There's not N as well. Oh, not N's there. Enhance. What is that? It's like a scythe. Is that the moon symbol? It's the same with why the number keys are missing 7, 8, and 9. This is the same. Why are you missing eyes? Is there a reason? Do any of these rooms begin with I? Library, music room, vault, winery, nook. Walk-in closet. Archive room. Nope. Wait. Wait a minute. storage, office, nursery. What is that room? I've never been there. That begins with G. That's a gallery? I've not been there. Oh my god. The fucking password has been here the whole time? Two voids with the chairs. That's the hallway. Security room. That's the thingy room. What the fuck's he called? Is that the trophy room? I thought it was the... what's it called room? Where's the fucking thing? Shops. Showroom, yeah. Billiard room. Swimming room. Vault. LW, HMV. Let's make a word. This is Swan Song. HSS. Is Swan Song a ship? Is it a ship? Is that what he's been traveling with? Wait. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Potential security vulnerability. Trust and access. Communication. Terminal access supplies. Solution going into thing exactly what it's been warning. Will we sealing off the entrance to the blacklist? No. Terminal connection testing functional. Blah blah blah. Hold on! Home secure... Wait a minute. That's Mary. What book is that? I can't tell what book that is. He pulled it from that shelf. We need to go to that shelf in the library. I need to find out what book he pulled. And he's pointing at a page. Well, obviously we can't tell what page. Interesting. We need to find out what book he pulled from the entrance. Yo, this is big. Evil, appreciate you. What is this? That's the lobby. Where's the entrance hall? Oh, he's carrying the voice. Ah. This is to show you the voice is important. We've already smashed it, so we know what's in there. It's the chip, isn't it? To kind of show you that. Another hint for the voice, yeah, which we found in the clue book. What's this next one? Because the clue book, wait, maybe that book is showing there in the light. This one is the clue book. Let's see if the pink book is in the library. Have I unlocked the library on this run? I've only got 35 steps, I can't afford it. I need to find out if it's the pink library, the pink book. Security. You know. Oh. The clue. What is this? What is that? 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 What are you? What are you? What are you? It's an incomplete shape or something. Library entrance. The library shows a book. The entrance is the voice. The voice is in the pink book. Is this clue in the pink book? Is this clue in the pink book? This is the pink book. What's this clue in the pink book? Pink book. This is the voice. So this is everything to do with that. It's the like record. As in record is in the surveillance tapes as well. This is showing the box. Wait a minute. Hold the phone. We need access to that metro. If you put everything together in the security book, you got the library, right? He pulls a book. Murray's there. Murray's written a couple of books. But then you have, the only one it refers down to is the Voice book. The Voice was only shown in the pink book, which means this clue must be in the pink book as well. Simple, right? Is it just me? Chat. So it's simple, right? Library shows Murray the book. Murray knows the book. Blah de blah. The match. Okay, yeah, okay. You just gotta put two and two together. Oh, shit. Wait. 87 was the year she vanished, right? Oh shit. What the fuck is this? What is this? Hello? What is this? Have I just reset my day? What the fuck? Can I skip this? This is the intro sequence.
I, Herbert S. Sinclair of the Mount Holly Estate at Reddington.
Wait a minute. Oh! Fucking hell. Just fucking shit myself. Oh my god, it's the video clips we've been to. It's the video clips we've had. Oh my god, I shit myself. Holy shit. I thought we just reset the day. Holy crap. Yeah, because we've been to 3 rumpus rooms. There was an option a minute ago to get a 4th. It's a rewatch to rewatch the cinematics, yeah. And we got the grotto scene. Why can I scroll there? Other entries. Can I click any of these? Mate, it might bug out and show me another clip. Okay, so there's no security footage between 1988 all the way up until 1992, and then there's no footage here as well in 93, you can say, except the ones that we've seen. But then we got the footage for that. That's pretty cool. To think the password for that was in front of us this whole time, and all because there was no I on the keyboard, made me realize any of these rooms starts with an I. So I'm like, huh? Right there. What's up, Pico? Of basking in the glow of its beautiful brain. I tell you something, man. I tell you something. This game is something else. Right, we need to get to the foundation. That was cool though. That was clever. These are the cutscenes you've unlocked. Yeah, I shit myself when I saw that. Shit myself. Right, we need to go and unlock room 46 again. We're gonna go in there. Whilst we're down there, we're gonna go and have a look, because we should have the red room powered as well. We need to go through here. I need to get some food. I don't have the key to this, do I? See, we've unlocked this one. This is what makes me think there's 4 tiers to this. 1, 2, 3. And then there's, in the aquarium, there's 3 other tanks that potentially have X's. And when we looked at them for the first time, we need to find out if there's some more in there. Because if there's more in there, they might have the other symbols on. The other cores. Shit, for fuck's sake, Bitz. God damn it. I'm so glad I got the dining room, you know. It wouldn't surprise me if there's people going, oh my god, how is he knowing all of this shit? When do I have fucking time to do anything? Fucking time to do anything. All my time is spent playing this. That's the thing with puzzle games. There's always people going, Oh, I should have. We don't think he. We should have checked if he was able to build anything. to see if we can get anything to smash open the what's it called? Wait a minute. Oh yes, thank you. Obsidian more than blueprints. I am. Let's come cinema tomorrow. What time? What for? What to watch? Wait, why am I going this way? Bluey? The fuck is Bluey? Is that the thing Lucia watches? Lucia's first tuning experience? Okay. Wait, if you've got Lucia tomorrow, what's Bex doing? Because Bex is meant to be coming round tomorrow. I did power the red box, yeah. I did. Water. Oh yeah, that's a good point. We should check the water level. And the music's kicking in. Is this open? Don't look in there just yet. Don't look in there just yet. Don't look in there just yet. It's open. Wait, is this gonna... Wait. I'm not gonna check the reservoir. I'm worried about my steps. Because I have a feeling if I step into that room inside there, that's gonna be 1. And then the reservoir room might be 1, and then coming back through, that's gonna be 4, that's 15. I don't know where this is gonna take me. What the fuck? Is this? This is the outside of the bloody mechanism. Oh shit. Okay. So I need that top bit to be facing, and it needs to be raised. And then there. Okay. Oh shit. Don't fuck me over on steps right now. Don't fuck me over on steps. I need to raise this. For me to raise this, I need to go get you to turn. Wait, no, I need to be over there to turn it. Bitch, you spoon. What can you do? Wait, is that a turn or is that a raise? I can't remember. Anyway, I need to be... If that's there, the one underneath is going to be a 90-degree turn. Which means I need to go from there to here. I need to raise that. Which one are you again? You will... That's the raise. You're a turn. Let's just do it this way. So that's how I want it. So if I raise that, I will go through here, around here. Still got 19 steps. Around here. 18 steps. Okay, every time I step in this room. Okay, is this the right height? Could be. Oh, I don't know actually. Maybe one more. I need to bring the boat over here. Wait. Yeah, I can't access the boat there, can I? In the store, I was able to buy swimming trunks. I wonder if I can get swimming trunks and swim. Because it did say in there, didn't it? I just need a key apparently or something. Then that means also drawing it. So would that be another run? So this is why I need a pump run. I need the pump room to bring... I need to have the reservoir set to 1 down. Bring the boat across. Go back up to the pump room. Set it to either this level or the level below. And then get on the boat to go through there. And then when I come back, I need to empty the reservoir. Make sure I've got the mace on me from the armory. And then smash them cases up down there. Because we've already ran down there, haven't we? And then come back up here. So we need the... It's gonna be... If we can, in the next run, we need to get as much food as possible. Much food to get access to there. We need... We probably might need the reserve tank. So if we can power it, that'll be even better. Anyway. What was I doing? I was here. Okay, I need to now turn this to take me over here. Wait, did I need to come here? Because that's going to do that, that's going to do that. No. 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 I need to do that. Still 18 steps. Go over here. I can raise that. I can then come over here. I can then turn this, and I want this to be that way? You can't tell from down here. I thought it was there. I feel like it was there. But that means if I've got to come out of here. Wait. But then how am I going to get across there? I need to go to there. I need to turn this. Wait, if I turn 1, 2, 3, that'll go to there. That'll only ever turn 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. That goes to the door and... I think that's it. I think that's it. Okay, I need to go back through here. Round here. Through. Turn it by 3. 1, 2, 3. Then I come back round here. I go into here. Through here. Along this corridor. Go into here. "17 footsteps. Then through here. Through here. Come on. I'm pretty sure this is right. Shit, it's not. It's there, I need to go. I need to turn it one more click. If I turn it one more click... I need to be across here and turn it. I need to go... I only need to turn it one more. From down here. And then... when I come back this way... do it again. Okay, that should be right. This is crazy. Alright, here we go. Wait a minute. There's two ways. I need to spin this more. The hell is this? This is the Arindia symbol. After 10 days of pumping water up from the underground spring, the reservoir has finally been filled. It's a shame that the old station had to be flooded as a consequence of the action. That's confirming it's the metro for us. He mentioned about the tunnels and the metro and the station earlier on, about rumours of it. But I suspect that we have been the actual reason they chose to build the reservoir here. And as an engineer, I agree that flooding it is probably to collapsing the entire tunnel. On the bright side, now that our water supply is no longer limited, we can start to leverage the steam so much greater extent. I suspect by this time next month, the steam-powered hoist at the main site will be able to run 24 hours a day. Okay. Oh. This is the pump room. You drop it one, you got the dock level. You drop it to 6 is the entry level. Haven't we got it set to 6? The same as the aquarium. Aquarium 6. I'm pretty sure we've got it to the entry level. Chat, have I got it set to 6? You think so? That's pretty cool. I was on here. So this will be the way. So you basically you need to wait. How would you do this? So if you've never crossed this, you will then find out. So if you ever come through the foundation way, and then through the warehouse, after getting the key, this is how you find out how to cross with a boat. This is what you'll do. Okay, I'm gonna just quickly grab... oh shit, yeah. Quickly grab you. And that's just to indicate the water levels. Shit. Oh. It's one of these guys. Where is fucking you? Okay, so this is just the water level. Alright. So is it the same method as the other one? So is black doing what? Because obviously this is black, right? It's the Arindia symbols. We want to pull you guys down, so yeah, you're flipping. Greys don't do anything. Greys are blank squares, so they have no rule. And then these play hopscotch with each other. So the rule is the same every time. Let's reset that. So I need to do you. I need to bring these down. How do I bring you down? I use the yellows to bring you down, which means... does yellows only go up? you there. I need a yellow over here. I need you to bounce there. I need you... Can you... You can't come back down here, can you? You can't come back down. Which means I've got to do this in a certain amount of room. Yellow's not coming back down. I can't bring yellow back down. Which means I have to do it from here. I have to keep... I have to get... you to go into the middle. Wait. So I can't, you to come down, you can only go up, right? Wait, is the yellow one blocking? Is that why? Is yellow blocking? Yellow can only... But you can't come back down. No. Shit.
Three hours later.
Shit, I think I need to reset. Wait, what if? No, shit. Shit. I'll reset. I need to pull you into this middle bit. So if I grab you, I can bring you to there. You're in the corner. I now need to get you here. I've already pushed it up. I shouldn't have pushed it up. Woo! I need this to come down here so I can switch with it. Otherwise the black won't switch with another. The black needs something to switch with. Because basically it rotates along the same thing, right? So what I need to do is I need to get the yellow one to come here. And when I push one into the middle, which is this one, I then need to flip, swap them, bring that into the same level and split them. That's what I need to do. See? Because when it's at the top, you can't do anything with it. Did not want to do that. Yeah. Because then if I click... Wait, what if I click you, Wesley? Because you're blocked, right? What if I click you now? Ah, you can, because you're being blocked by your brother. Ah. Okay. Interesting. Got it, okay. So for me to get you to come here, or can I get you to go here? Wait a minute. If I that's going to swap you with you. If I was to then do that, that's going to be there. You're going to be here. I then switch you and you, you and you, and you. No. Wait, no. There we go. Got it. Knew what I was doing. Just had to get there. Is that an eyeball? Boom, boom. The music. Right, so I now need to rotate it to that direction. So I need it 2 away from over there. Okay, I need to go back through here. Okay. First try. I think that was the way. Was it one more? It was one more. Fuck. Shit. There's a padlock. There is a padlock. Padlock. 4-digit code. This one's got an 8 on it. This is the only one with a number on it. It's the only one with a number on it. All padlocks have been dates. All safes have been dates. Safes have been dates. Something the 8th. 3-letter word. Give me it. May 8th. Bada bing, bada bosh. Red letter. We grab that. May 8th. Dear Baron Sinclair. To begin, my name is Worth Lord. My father used to work for your father, the Right Honourable Baron Thomas Sinclair, between the years of 1915 and 1918, the former having died last month at the advanced old age of 89. May he sleep in soot and ash. He left behind his widow, 7 children. His widow. He left behind his window. Woo! He left behind his widow, 7 children, and 30-odd grandchildren. I write to you today, however, not to inform you of these family affairs or little consequence, but to tell you a little bit about my father. He lived his life towering above us in solemn silence, like many members of his and your father's generation. He never spoke of the work he did in the mountains and of Reddington, or the famous estate in which he was stationed. He never spoke of the Baron. Not once. I tell you this only to relate that he never betrayed the confidence your father placed in him. The secrets he kept for your family he took with him underground. His elderly comrades and colleagues from his old mining outfit proved, however, to be not nearly as discreet and considered with their words. During the wake, fueled by a seemingly endless supply of spirits, these vulnerable gentlemen embarked on a journey down memory lane, recounting as much as good as old days they could dredge up. While such reminiscences might typically be dismissed as the fanciful ramblings of age, the volume and specificity, I can't even fucking say it, my tongue's not happening, of their accounts lend a certain credence to their words. Now me, I am not a presumptive man. I don't presume these stories to be true. I don't presume your house is lost to secrets of these magnitude. Yet, I find myself irresistibly drawn to the idea of sharing these tales, true or not. They seem, after all, stories worthy of being heard. I wonder if my current abundance of idle time fuels this urge. Perhaps I have too much time on my hands. Perhaps if one were to engage me in some worthwhile and profitable enterprise, my eagerness to pass the time by telling stories would be curbed. I eagerly await a response from your lordship, Mr. Worthlord. We're not blind to the irony of blackmailing you for a blackmail letter, and we're not proud to join the endless procession of those who have knocked on your mailbox looking for a handout. Particularly so when our methods lack the refined sophistication and class that our this author so effortless wields. Author, as in Murray? Blackmailing. You for a blackmail letter. Blackmail letter. We've not seen any form of blackmail letter. And we're not proud to join the endless procession of those who have knocked on your mailbox looking for a handout. Mailbox, mailroom. Particularly so when our methods lack the refined sophistication and class that our author so effortlessly wields. That this author, not our, this. Interesting. Interesting. Let's got the magnifying glass. Pretty sure none of these red letters have had any form of magnifying glass needed. However, none of them have had a red letter by like this one. This was number one. Number one. Dum bum 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 bum. This music is not the same music we had when we unlocked room 46 last time. I need to go back to the study as well, don't I? No, draft room for this. I didn't get that one down for some reason. Don't know why I didn't. Got too carried away with that bloody the thingies. No, the study. No, was it the draft room? Was it the small letter? Or was it the study? The study was... I can't remember which one it was. think it was the small letter. No, it was the study. It was the study. It was the study we missed. Read it. It was the study. Okay. Okay. Guys, we just need one more. One more red letter. One more red letter. Treasure trove. +5 coin for each time you have drafted the treasure trove. Wait. It's black. Why is it a black card? Wait. So, are you telling me that when we place this down, there'll be 5 coin in it, and then when we put it down again, there'll be 10 in it, and then we put it down again, and then we put it in a... Put it down again, we'll get another one, yeah? Holy shit. That's pretty cool. Yeah. If we can bring that into a conservatory, yeah, that'd be fucking brilliant. A lot of money. 102. I knew what we're looking at as soon as we uncovered the first spire, but it wasn't until the first floor plan was unearthed that most of the crew realized that what ruins we were exhuming. The border was the same pitch as the sunless cavern we found it in, a dark trim floor pan of ill-fated Arindia. They found Arindia? We had found an authentic black print. The sooner we seal this site back up, the better of all of us. They found Arindia. Holy shit. That looks small, looks tiny compared to that minecart back there. That's Arindia. Arindia. The ruin of Arindia. Arindia. There it is. They found it. It's under the bloody house. That's crazy. That's what they were doing. That is pretty cool, yeah. You would think when you look at this, because look, if you until you get into the room is when the light starts to come through, so it just looks like a normal, like you can't see it from here. Yeah, Arindia is the continent, yeah. Arindia is the continent, Arindia is the castle. Black print, yeah. So it's a very, very old thing. So they found the vault in there, and black print was used way before blueprint. A black print used different chemicals, so there was never known as blueprints. There was known as the original blueprints was known as black prints. Hence the reason it's black. You know. Yeah, we read a letter, didn't we, about that? That's pretty cool. Is any other of these that don't open? Any of these secret doors like the other one? Alright, I guess we need to go to room 46. Room 46. Is it the one more door, or did you go in it? Oh, no, you made that. There's 2 doors up there. There's one with the window that talks about the water. And then there's another one which in... So there's... Where was that? Oh my god, it's right there. So that's the window we saw when we got in this, with the water levels, and then we saw the other one with the padlock. Right, we need to go up here. Through here. This is in the chapel. One of them's in the chapel. The room colour is... we need to try and get that room. If we can try and get it in the conservatory to make it a very common piece, we'll have to do that. Because that's early economy. Hey, this is a good run for the first day. Oh shit. Oh shit! I guess we're going back down. The crown of the blueprints. The former ruby crown of Arindia Ares, really recently set with freshly cut sapphires. The first time you draw a red room while drafting, you may remove it from today's draft pool. If you do, gain 1 gem and redraw floor plan. I don't think that's too good. The first key found here on the furthest rank. The second Loctite in the vault of a... Oh, shit! The third is high up among the clocks. And the fourth down below beneath all the docks. The fifth key is held by a king on his throne. The sixth in a station left by one of your own. The seventh is major if you draft it quite late, and the last key is waiting behind the last door of 8. Alright, draw board. Brain time. Alright, what have we got here? Let's bring it all over to all this shit. Right, so the first key found here on the furthest rank, which is this room. Okay, so this is room 46, the furthest rank. Room 46. The second Loctite in the vault of a bank, which is key 3 or 4? Or was it 3 or 6? Chat, was it 3 or 4 or 3 or 6 that was on the bank key? On the bank vault. Was it 3 or 4 or 3 or 6? It was only one of them, I can't remember if it was 4, okay. The third is high up amongst the clock tower. That's the clock tower. We have that one. Clock tower. We have that one. And the fourth drawn below beneath all the docks, which is the chests. The fifth key is held by a king on his throne. which will be the throne room. The 6th station left by one of your own. Left by one of our own, which is going to be the station, the metro station, which is going to be the thing, so that's going to be the metro. The 7th is a major if you draft it quite late. 7 is a major, you draft it quite late. Major, we have, it could be potentially in the room with the statues, with the major. Major is also a musical note. Could be music. The 7th is a major if you draft it quite late. If you draft it quite late, what does that mean? You draft it in a higher rank. Draft it quite late. Draft it quite late. Draft it quite late. The 7th is a major if you draft it quite late. It's a major if you draft it quite late. It's a major if you draft it quite late. It's a major. And the last key is waiting behind the last door of 8, which means this is the 8th. Wait, the last key is waiting behind the last door of 8. Why would the last key be behind the locked door? Why would the last key be behind the locked door? And the last key is waiting behind the last door of 8. That's the last door of 8, but for me to get the last key, is that door already open? Wait, but last door of 8. The last key. What clues are the thing? The clues. The fucking. The fuck is it? The fuck is it? The fuck is it? The fuck is it? Postcard. 8 realms of 8 months. The objective was simple enough, but in what order? What route? Where to start? Questions. And where to start? Arindia Aries. He sent this from Fen Aries. That's a Fen Aries stamp. So at 8 realms in 8 months, the objective was simple enough, but in the order, what route and where to start? Questions like these are the ones I tend to ignore and I'm planning on being my strong win. In the true spirit I adventure, I had departed, forsaking both map and plan. As it happens, the road has taken me south, so you've gone south. I need a map. I need a map of Arindia. No, I need a map of Arindia. Seems fit to begin the journey by visiting a fragment of the Old Kingdom. Seems fitting to begin the journey by visiting a fragment of the Old Kingdom. The Old Kingdom was Arindia. And a story I feel closely connected to. You have a lot of history with Arindia. This is the history you're trying to protect. This is the history you're trying to keep locked away. You're erasing it from the books. You're erasing it from the emails. You're erasing it from the Red Guard who visited. There is 8 postcards. There's going to be a postcard in the next room. If there's a postcard in this next room, we need to put them. Is there a date on these? There's no date. So we need to follow his journey. I need a map. Where's my shit? Think. The last door of 8. Is this linked to this? Question mark. The 7th major is if you draft it quite late. 7th major if you draft it quite late. The 7th is major. Major, minor. We've seen that down here. Major, minor. Major. Major key. Dead end equals C. Yeah, we kind of know that. So page C, which is for this page. But we don't know the number for that. Dead end is a major key. Major key. A key. A key. Could it be split like this? Or like this? Or... Suspect is a minor, suspect is a major. Major, minor, minor. I need a magnifying glass for this. So it's minor. You draft it quite late. What do you draft quite late? You can draft a music room. You can draft a music room. You draft it. The 7th is a major if you draft it quite late. You can only get the music room on the 8th rank. You draft it quite late. Why late? What about late is it? How late? Do I have to do it within a set number of drafts? Do I have to choose it in the last 10 drafts, 5 drafts? Do I have to choose it similar to the clock tower? Is it a time? Is there a clue in the room about a time? I need to draft it. Music room. It's either a time or a draft number. We need to go to the music room. We need to go to the music room. We need to go to the music room. What's the location? South. So we need to follow this route of where he went. Okay. It's the same room again. I don't know if this means anything, but we've seen this in 3 rooms on this run. We saw this in the draft room, studio, and in here. What room is that? That's not the dining room, is it? There's no couch in the dining room. Where are the dining rooms? What are they in? Dining room. There's no couch in the dining room. There's a couch there. There's 2 chests. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 seats. That's 8 seats. That's not the conference room. What room is that? Epson. Moon Crescent. Sinclair. Another Swan. You're not ticking. You're set to the same time as the clock tower was. 1:30. Which we got the key from. Is this a clue for the clock tower? Well. Well. Hello. Fancy seeing you here. I request you. I receive you. Eight realms, 8 months. Right. We need the book. We need the Realm and Rune book. We need the Realm and Rune book. So, we put together in the map of the old map. No, where's the old map? No, that's the torn one, not the old map. Where's the other one I did? Is it in the book? It's in the book. So that's Arindia, Ares, Iraja. Okay, so that's Arindia. Arindia, Ares, Iraja. Because that is that. That's that. Oh, it's Arch. It's Ares Arch. Arindia. Iraja. And Ares. Pretty sure we should know the name of that. What did he say in his postcard? Eight realms in 8 months. So this is with this. I need all of you to come with me. What did I do here? realms, 8 months. 1, 2, 3, 4. Holy highlight. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. You two are 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Hold on. 8 realms, 8 months. Visited 8 realms. There's only 7 on this map. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I can only pin. One of these is duplicated. The old country, the old realm. Arindia. Castle of Arindia. You started in the origin. Eight realms, what route? Visiting a fragment of the Old Kingdom. You started with the Old Kingdom. Old Kingdom. A landmark as black in realm. Is that black because it's dark now? Black, no, the black flags. Black flags for India. So you started in there, which means you are you. Can multiple? Okay, multiple can go in here. So from here you said, and it has happened, the road has taken me south. So if you've gone south, you've gone here. Does that mean you're in Iraja now? But then you've got this as Fen Aries. You come from Fen. Wait. The new country is Fen. It's not known as Arindia anymore. Because Fen... The Fentribution. Right? I need the rune in the realm. Pacification of Fen. After the passing of King Desilets IV, Era came to an abrupt end, and thankfully the king died naturally of his old age and surrounded by his people in Oris. Far away from the going and mostly the rest of Fen, the western city of Fen. On the very next day, the 6th of October, the self-proclaimed Prince Leosin of Fen declared himself the true monarch. This declaration was bolstered by a surprising number of supporters, due to the fact that the Desilets IV shared his father's good name, but the little of his virtues. As the prospect of civil war seemed inevitable, the realm's regiments were hastily recalled from the frontiers to stamp out and put an end to the Fensurrection. However, instead of restoring order, what ensued was a savage pull of merciless campaign against their own people, the Guardians of Fen. Once a sense of the splendour were transformed into the battlefield as the cries of innocence echoed through the city streets stained in red. The brutality of pacification of Fen did not go unnoticed by neighbours. As a sympathy for the city surged, allies come forward to lend support. Among them is the general of the Northern Regiment, who's sickened by the barbaric actions of the other battalions. Joined forces with Prince Leeson to form a formidable army. Together they leverage their political influence and favours to persuade the nearby realms of Arch, Ares, and Nuance. Nuance is a place as well. I've put Nuance here. And Epson. Nuance. Nuance. Epson. What was the other one? 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 Eurasia. Ares. Did I not write another one? Orsis? Into Ares, Arch, Eurasia. Into Ares, Eurasia. I need the realm book. I need the realm book. Oh my god. How did I miss that? The island of Moragi. Which is the smallest? Are you the smallest? Could be the... Originates on the island of Moragi, as the children's game can quickly played in compact boxes as lockbox and entertainment long voyages. Over time, the boxes spread from port to port, and eventually found their way into the homes and hearts of every realm. There's globes. If we go to a globe, we can see if potentially that island has links and ties to all of these. Is this Moragi? Which means Nuance and Epson. Nuance and Epson. We've not heard much about these. Epson is mentioned in here. Wait, are they mentioned anywhere in here? Hold on a minute. Oh my god. Each realm. One's a rainy realm, so one's a rainy country. One's a stormy country. One's snow. One's windy. One's heat. So one's a desert. One's Icelandic. One of them is focused on agricultural. One is focused on poetic. One's a spiritual place. One of them's industrial. Oh my god, one of them's academic. That's what they're known for. Metropolitan was Arindia. Huntering. Oh my god, Bitzy boy. The colours have no form indication of land. Black. I'm guessing this is all the flags. This could be their flags. If that's the case, red is Fen. So they talk about... Oh no, it's in here, isn't it? They talk about the Battle of Fen with the red flags. And we see the red flags. The colours and banners we raised. Common future. The future we are not defined by the colours of the banners we raised. The banners are the outside of the sigils. The spruce and the birch and span across the realm served as a constant reminder that we all share a common past. Continue to hope so. The land, the flecks in the field, the fallen of Fen. Fen named the colours, the black flags that have flown for 5 eras were burned. And in their place, red banners were hoisted in honour of the fallen of Fen. Red banners, it's the red sigil, so it's red on the outside. Which is the Botanical Gardens. The Acropolis, the Botanical Gardens, loved by the locals for its origin, canopy, the house, mausoleum, the petal-covered trials, and the mind-boggling variety of flowers. Situated in the east of town, Botanical Gardens with the scenic cultivating below and natural countryside. Covertown Trail, Mendes, 1,000 species of tropical plants. There's allow yourself to think. This is about the main station. This is nothing about. This is about the area. This is about this area. Which of the three? Of used three? Where's the sisters and sister and brother? The fourth king of Arindia was split in the vast domain of equal shares. 3 realms. The eldest granted to the eldest he granted the fields and mountains of his great grandfather. The middle province, the heartspring of the kingdom, which is Arindia. The middle province. The eldest accepted the gift and called the new realm Arindia after the angelic paragon royalty of Arindia. The youngest bestowed upon him the realm of Arch Ares, the land of the northern storms. Storms! A wild and untamed expanse of which develops by the deal with more vast than the eldest brothers. So Arch Ares is going to have the storms, which the storms is you, so you're going to have jagged edges. So Arch Ares is a circle with jagged edges with the mountain in the middle. But wait, no, these are the lines. No, that's wrong. It's the mountain. These are the lines. So it's snowy. But we don't know how many lines. The red dotted with falling circles is used for colder realms in which snow is a common occurrence. So this one is going to have the dotted lines in the actual core. And then the colour is yellow, which gives you the shit, which is that. Yeah. And then they have these balls as the lines. That's that sigil. Now, so we have Arindia, Eurasia. And to the middle child, his only daughter, he gifted her the southern region of Eurasia, the mystical realm of the ancestors, a land steeped in tradition, magic and poetry. Poetry and magic. Land in steep of the old tongue. So you're doing poetry. So Eurasia is purple. So you're going to be purple with this. And then Heat, stormy, snowy, rainy. Raise of the vertical. It could be any of these. And you're poetic, which means you're going to have the flowers. So you're going to have the flowers as your moats. What was the Aries going to have as their moats? Land of the northern storms and wild untamed expanse which the time has not developed but could more of those brothers. The youngest bestowed upon in the realm of the Archeries. Archeries, the land of the northern storms, are wild and untamed. What's in here? What was they known for? Poetic. So it's not poetic. It's not metropolitan. It's not martial, because martial is military, which is fen, which is you. And the reason we know that is because we have that letter. This one. This is fen. So which means they're using the wavy lines, which is you. Yellow is Arch Aries. Then we have Iraja. Iraja was using... We don't know which one. Iraja is the violet one. So it's you. So you're Iraja. Iraja. Orange is COR. Don't have a clue what that is. White. That one's stormy. The islands. The islands could be hot. The islands of the Moragi could be hot. Seafarers who valued the compact boxes of a box of lockbox and entertainment voyages from port to port and eventually found their way into the homes of hearts. The traditional Moro box is distinguished between the boxes. Into the white squares. These simply evolved over the game spread across the world. Wait, what was the original colours? The traditional Moragi box is distinguished by a lid featuring a 3x3 grid of white and grey. Oh, shit. White and grey. White. Your Moragi. If that's your traditional colours, and when it spreaded to like here, it added yellow, added orange, added purple, added red. So white is Moragi. The islands. This is the smallest of the islands. So if you're white, we don't know much about you. So if you're in here, that could be Moragi. Then we have pink, green, orange. Orange, 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 orange. Orange is the dove-looking thing. So you're orange. Which means... whatever you are. So C-O-N. Dot, 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 dot. Don't know the name of you. Green and pink. What's the other symbols? Diamond. Pink. These two, one of them's green, one of them's pink. They could be anything. So you're orange. So is one of these Epson and one of these Nuance? I don't think this is anything. This has got the same lettering in that. This and this is either, that's a small penis, Epson and new ones. Shit. Okay. We have the flowers here. The dotted line. The flowers is the poetry. The flowers is the poetry. Right? Flowers is poetry. We got that in the book. The flowers is poetry. With this, which means your outer line is the dotted, which is, yeah, which matches up with that one. With the line, we don't know. Wait, Iraja's. Does it talk about what the weather was in Iraja? Magic and poetry doesn't talk about it. It talks about mystical. The middle child, daughter, gifted the southern region of Iraja. You're on the southern hemisphere, which means you could be potentially hot. The mystical realm of the ancestor, land steeped in tradition, magic and poetry of the old tongue. Sovereign realms and achieved the period remarkable progress and prosperity. Each of these, or by respective siblings monarchs, has blossomed, cultivated and bountiful resources. Their lands developing a unique character and culture that stand them apart from the others. Despite those differences, the sibling manage the cooperation, transportation, and its 30-year construction. It's defined by construction. A vast network of railways that span linking the northern mountains of Archeries to the southern shores of Iraja. Southern shores. This development, travel, commerce between these three realms, further strengthen their bond and laying the foundations for the promise of proper, bright future and promise to fourth era. It doesn't mention in here, right? Who is the king? So where is on here? Which is Fen? Which is Fen? Don't know. So we have Fen. We also have well, they're already up there. And Fen. And then Morajai, we kind of got you already on the map of where we think you possibly are because you're an island. Okay. Okay. Now we just need to get this next clue, so we need to go back down. Oh my god! Hi, chat. Oh. Sorry, I didn't want to look at thingy chat whilst I was working things out. Hello. I was in my own little world, writing me notes. I'll have a drink. What the hell? Splashed back at me. Okay. Did I miss anything? Is this run actually going for 3 hours? Because how long have we been live? As this is the first run of today, right? This is the first run of today. It's still your first run. Oh my god. It's gonna be one live stream of one day. This has been a good day though. This has been a good day. Right, next key is Fen. Did I do quite well with my working out, chat? Wait, I don't even have to go. I don't have to do anything. Was I cooking? When you are Route 46, where did you go on the blueprint page? Oh, it doesn't show you. You just go invisible. Let's go for it. This has been a good day. All right. So this is Fenuri's. We already have the symbol for this because it's on a note. So this is Fenuri's, which we already have this because the music is kicking in. Here. So what's the symbols? We need 2 stems. There isn't only 2 stems. Maybe it's just missing off on the drawing? Maybe it's... Oh my god, wait a minute. That's the reason they have the lines. Wait. Instead of restoring order, they ensued a savage, merciless campaign against their own people and guardians of Fen. Stained in red. They're a militia company, it's like swords. Okay, so I want you. We need 4. And it's the, like, wavy lines. Could be that one. Nope, that one. Yeah, there's a W, an S on the keyboard, yeah. Yeah, that's how I accidentally noticed when I did the first one. How I accidentally noticed I was clicking the wrong one. I was only doing 3 and not 4. Oh my god. Another postcard. The Royal Museum of the Grand City of Fen. I am actually writing this last postcard sitting at my desk at home. I suppose I should put forth the extra effort and drop it in the mail for consistency. But I am tempted to save the postmaster a trip, as it would just wind up here once again to rejoin the other 7, which I am pleased to report we're all waiting. For me at my desk safe as I can be. Flipping through them has reminded me of the many friends I made lessons learned along the way. And as I look back, one truth shines bright in the other ones. Air travel is much better than sea travel. P.S. Remind Anne to replace the books I lost. I'm actually writing this last postcard sitting at my desk at home. I suppose I should put forth the extra effort and drop it in the mail for consistency, but I am tempted to save the postmaster a trip, as it will just wind up here once again to join the other 7. The other 7. The next 7. Okay. Which I am pleased to report were all waiting for me on my desk safe as can be. Flipping through them has reminded me of the many friends I made and along the way. As I look back at one of the truth shines brighter than the others. Air travel is much better than sea travel, so he's travelled by air. He's gone to Redden Fen. He's at home now, so he's in the Fenuries again. So he's gone from there to there. Okay. It's another postcard. I suppose I should forward the extra, the drop in this postcard sitting here on my desk at home. Fenuries. The Royal Museum of the Grand City of Thing, Baroness and Clare, Mount Holly Estate, Brennington. Remind Anne to replace the Oh shit, hold on. Wait a minute, I forgot something. Alright. Alright. Okay. I have it done. What in the world? What in the world? Alright. There. I've been a spoon, haven't I? Signed Herbert the Pervert, Simpsons spin-off. They predicted it. It's not Epson, it's a name, isn't it? Epson's a name. Cannons of war. Origi, the Fen-Uries variation. At the end of the War of the Fifth Era, after the Grand Realm of Fen-Uries was established, Morigi boxes of the realm were graced with red tiles in honor of General Teskin's victory. When these tiles are pressed, all black tiles on the box turn red. When these tiles are pressed, all black tiles on the box turn red in triumphant victory, while all white tiles on the box turn black, serving as an outclassed and struggled reinforcement of the dwindling Dissolutes army. Wow. Wow. So this needs to be red. Greens like to play leapfrog. The whites don't do anything. That removed the white. It's now war games. nothing can happen right now until that gets moved. Shit. Someone's a pimp. And that Family Guy. No, Simpsons get a lot of the things right? Oh, yeah, we'll get it. We'll get it. Red just dominates everything. Well, except white and green. Because these don't move. They could be pre-moved by a frog jumping over. Hence the reason this can switch. Greens like to jump ship. They have to move 2 blocks. Hence the corner jumping, right? Reds replace any blacks or oranges. It's like if I was to go for that one. Wait, why did that happen? That's white, that's black. I pressed that one. It took that red, but it took that to black. Because that was white. And then you guys rotate, don't you? You're the track guy, so you move the lines over. So we need to keep the black to switch. I need to do that. Switch. That. Switch. I then need to do shit, didn't want that to happen. Fuck. I needed the red. The black. I needed the black. While all wall ties on the box turn black. It'll turn black. That didn't turn black though. When all tiles are pressed, all black tiles on the box will turn red. In Triumph Victory, while all white tiles on the box will turn black. All tiles are pressed. So once I've pressed all tiles, the white ones will turn. The white ones will turn black, and all black tiles will turn red. So I need the white tiles to be in position, ready to... before I do all boxes. So basically, the green ones can only jump from side... you'll never see the green ones in the middle unless the black ones... So, the white ones don't do anything. Well, these grey ones don't do anything, I should say. This green one, if I press this, it switches to this one here. If I press this one, it switches... Right? You see how that rotated? And if I press it again, it switches again. So black, then black will go here, green will go here, white will go there. So I click that. Right? My job right now is to get this corner red, this corner red, this corner red, and this corner red. That's my job right now. That's basically what I've got to do. So what it tells me in the rules is once I've pressed every block on here, all the black ones will turn red. All the white ones will turn red. So doing that, I need to make sure this white one is in place, because once you have a red one, they do not move. What they do, if I click a red one, it consumes a black one. Like that. And the white ones turn black. So if I press this one again, it's going to turn that one. That means I've got two corners. But now I need to get these to go red. So once orange is flanked by two colours, it seems, the rule of orange seems once two colours are touching its premises, you click it, it turns red. So my job is to now get these two up here. Right? That's what I need to do. And that's the bit I'm trying to figure out how to do. Because nothing right now works. Because these are the switching with each other. These are the switching with each other, so nothing's happening, so you can't really tell anything, but they are technically switching. Reds don't move. Reds dominate. They're a military colour, right? So they take over. So I'm going to reset it. So what we need to do is make sure that when I press this, this turns to red and I'm able to move it. I do have a black, so I've just reset it, so we do have a black here, right? Once I press the red button, this white will turn to black, this black will turn to red. So what I need to do is, right now, is position this bottom line so it's ready. And move the white. So I want the white to really... It only rotates thing, it doesn't rotate upwards. So if I press the black one now, this green's going to come here, right? I've got a green on this side, green on that side. I don't want them to be swapping with each other, that's why nothing's happening right now. Right? If I press the black, this white one will move to here, green one will move to here. And then, watch, boop. So black one is now here, white, green. The black one rotates its horizontal brothers it's with. So now if I press this one, it's going to swap to this one. Right? So if I press that, it's going to swap there. Which means if I press black now, white is now here. So if I press red, this one will turn red, this one will turn black. That's why I'm saying is if you lose your black piece, the game's over, you need to reset. Because you can't rotate anything. It's like if I press this, all this is going to do is just switch with the corner one. Nothing. Nothing's going to happen, right? So, I want to now... What if... Hold on. What if I put... What if I put you there, switch you over here, black's now here. What if I was to put green here, two colours are going, is this going to go green? It is. So now I've got another jumpy piece, which is now switching these colours. If I turn that green, I won't be able to have these to be red, will I? These will always be green. I need these to turn red. So that makes that, because if I press this now, that's going to turn red. That's going to turn red, and that's it. That's three pieces. I can't do anything else now, except switch these around. I need that fourth colour to be in. So what I need to do... You got your own puzzles to mess with. So, I need to make... I need to make a red colour. I think we make this red now. If we make this red now, with this white piece only turns grey when you press it. So that's... We need to eliminate that. So we need to turn this one red now. Right? By doing that, we're going to press the button and stop playing with this black one. We've now got this black piece. We now want to rotate. I want to now rotate this one, and we want to send the red up top. And by doing that, we're going to leapfrog that over. So it's up there. We're going to rotate again and again. And then we're going to press this button again, which will leapfrog to the red to the top. So now that's in the corner. What we want to do now is this can now be turned to a red, but in doing so, it's going to be locked there and can't move. How would we move that? The only way we can do that is by getting a black piece on the middle piece. We have two. We have this one. We can consume one of these to be green. So now I need to rotate again, send that up there. I now need to bring the... I need a green to be down here, actually. I need to swap that green down here. I now need to rotate this. So green's here. Turn that into a green. This one will turn into a red. I can turn this into a red now, because it's not being used. Wait, no. Yeah. Turn that into a red. That's got rid of the orange piece. I've got the 4 ones I need, so if I press this, it's going to turn that, but I need this black piece. So I need to use these green pieces. But now, the question is how do I get the reds from the middle to the outside? Did you try to press the whites with the grey near it? Yeah, it turned grey. If you press red, it consumes the red. So, yeah. So now, I can send these over, right? Because if I press that, green's going to go up there into that corner. How am I going to pull you down here? How am I going to pull you down? I can't pull you down. I can only jump frog from you to you now. I need a black to go here, don't I? I need a black to go in the middle. Wait, and even if I do with a black in the middle, how am I still going to pull it down? Let's reset. Yeah, because if I press this, it turns grey. It's dead block. Yeah, I don't think the red in the middle can be moved either. Well, it can if I was to put a black there. But I can't get 2 black pieces. The white becomes the black if I press this. The orange it's a mimic. If 2 colours are next to the orange, it turns into that colour. So if there was 2 reds next to it, it'll turn into a red. But the question still asked is, how do I pull these down? I can't pull down. I have to use this as some form of bridge. But then I can't do anything with the greys. What if I switch? What if I send a grey over here? Oh. That changed. You switch with each other. White towers in the master bedroom. Yeah. Yeah. This one is the hardest one yet. I know the rules of each block. It's just getting it to be there. This is where we spend the next hour on this. So blacks allows us to rotate. Reds allow us to switch. Basically whites are like pawns. They can only move 1 block. So if I was to press... That one's going to turn grey, right? Yes. Okay. So if white's next to grey, it'll switch. But why would I want that? Why would I want to switch that if I can't... Wait a minute. No. Yeah. So if I press that, it's not going to switch to a white. Bring you to there. Oh. god. It's simpler than we think. You sons of bitches. Oh my god. So now if I press this one, that comes 2 whites. Having 2 whites is good because whites will become blacks. I now need to make another white. And to do that, no, it switches them. Shit. Ooh, I got a random invite on Discord from somebody that is claiming to be you. Just making sure it's not. No, I don't send in. No. Report that account. Yeah, report it. There's an imposter going around that's jacking off to me for some reason. Yeah, there is a person in impersonating me. You know. So wait a minute. You go to there. Hold. Ah, you bastard. You bastard. Oh, fuck. Hold. I want a real life one of these. I want a real life one of these. Wait a minute. Wait, why am I thinking of that? No! Wait. Oh my shit. Why was I trying to get the 4 whites into the corners? I forgot about the black. Oh boy. Bloody hell. Jesus. I was I was trying to get 4 whites into the corner. And just totally forgetting about the black that could be turned into a red once you press once, and then when you press twice the whites go into black. Oh my god, my brain. My brain. We got there. Goodbye, Rubik. That's a Rubik's Cube. That's a Rubik's Cube. This is still day 1 of this stream, by the way. We've managed to go to the antechamber, we've done that. We had a look at the freezer. This is still day 1. Holy moly. We've been spent like 3 hours on this. This is going to be the longest run we've had. Wait. Is there any information on here that I did not jot down? I feel like... Wait, this is not... This is not Arindia. This is not Arindia anymore. Oh my god. In the casino? Arindia is in Fen. Arindia is the fort that's in there, whereas where Reddington sits. We just now need to follow these to where we're going. Yeah, the castle, right? The castle. Right. The castle of Arindia. We're next to it, right? So this is where... This is where he's at. I don't know. We'll leave it to that. Yeah, I know it says that's the history book though, right? History's changed. Right? So that's what it was. This is what it was until here. Yeah, the Fensurrection, that's what I'm saying. Yeah. So it was Arinda, and then it got changed to Fen, the Fensurrection, right? Hence why it's called Fen. But Arindia is still in there. It's under the... I'm talking about the castle, not the realm. The castle is still here. Which is like Reddington. 2 RAL. I'm only on 2. I'm kind of putting it all together. Wait, why do you ask that? Why are you asking about a classroom? Have you just confirmed for me there is a geography class? I'm more certain that this is now 100% a thing. My brain is thinking. Leading questions are smileless. Smiley winky face. Okay, it's fucking confirmed. You confirmed it for me. Winky face. Fuck's sake. Spoiler alert. God damn it. There's definitely not a sex ed class. God damn it. So I'm guessing in the geography class we're going to find out which is these. There's probably going to be a map. There's probably going to be the other places. Some are wrong, some are like, kind of like, oh, for fuck's sake. Okay, yeah, okay. There must be one. Yeah, it talks about the family tree. Talks about the family tree. Hey, look at this we found out today. Who thought that the actual password is on the fucking monitors? And then, if you use that as a whole password, you get access to the security tapes. Why do you think they print down blue? Don't have to. The way I figured that out. To think that I was looking at the keyboard and realized there was no I in QWERTY. And I was like, wait, what? Why is there no I's on there? And then what come to mind was I's. And these are all I's. That could be a... If you're saying I found that with no clues, that could be a clue, you know. there is no eye here, but there's many eyes here. So, yeah. All right, back to game. Back to game. Back to game. Okay, I'm already playing the game. Never mind. This is Obsidian. This is Thingy. I truly think the keyboard is just a dev mistake. But who knows where this is. Yeah, but even 7, 8, and 9 is missing on the keyboard. 7, 8, and 9 is missing as well. So, answer me this, Chad. Now that we've figured that out, the thing, what was the other clues to that? Because if you're saying there's other clues, that's why I'm asking. There's one in the attic. That's all I'll say. Okay. Such a horrifying story, they couldn't put it on the keyboard. Okay. I think it's time to end this day. I think it's the time we end this day. Think it's time to end this day. I've only got 5 steps left. 5 steps. Nothing else in here. I've got the basement. Wait a minute. Oh, I'm not gonna be able to get over there. I'm not gonna be able to get over there. I'm pretty sure I grabbed the stamp, right? I'm pretty sure I grabbed it. I'm pretty sure I grabbed it. Pretty sure I grabbed it. From my little stamp collection. I'm pretty sure I did. Oh. Okay. Kept missing that one whilst looking at the box. Yeah, but I don't think I had the magnifying glass when I got the first one. I don't think I had the magnifying glass when I went down. So not spoiling coming right from the stream, and generally I don't know the answer. In the bedroom, we find out about the brother. Has there been any more info about that? No. No. There's not been any more info about that. About anything about his brother. I have the slight inkling that the other book is about his brother, about the songbird. Alright, chat. We need to raise this. Next run. And whatnot. We need to raise this. Leave 1. Well, raise it to 11 because we know it's 11 now, and 6. I'm pretty sure this is 6. But I think it might be 7 because of how high. I think maybe the water comes up to here and I can access it from there. I don't know if that's close enough. So we'll try it. We'll try it with what it is now. So we'll raise it back up. We'll then come back down. I'm thinking. Let's just end this day. Call it a day. Hey, 2 symbols. Call it. Did you screenshot it? Yeah, I screenshotted the window, yeah. Yeah, we've been down there, Kaiser. We've been down there. But you need access to the boat. You need to get to the boat. I don't know if the boat can go onto the stairs, and I think it needs to drop down 1 more to get onto the flat bit of the stairs on the second part to get access to the boat. I think that's what I'm working out there. Because we've been down underneath that water after emptying it. There's loads of chests. And I needed a mace to smash them open. I want to find another, what's it called, room? As an Azar room. Oh my god. How many gems did I spend last round, guys? Wait, did I just start with 11? Because of the freezer? I did, right? At least 2. At least 2. Right, let's crack on. Then, good. Get diamond. Workshop, get items. Pantry, get gold. Gold we're kind of good for. I prefer diamonds. Wait. We've got to do pre-house stuff. It's pre-house stuff. Pre-house stuff. Freezer. Yeah, because I know I ended on 11 gold and 0 gems in there. Shrine. We could do an offering to the shrine again. But I also want to blow this wall up. Let's do the trading post because there's something here. So we want to try and get a is it a magnifying glass? And magnifying glass and a metal detector. I want to try and blow it up. Wait. Oh, I need to find another. I need to find an office or something, don't I, to start my experiments. Oh. Look at you right there. Give me a hammer. Give me hammer. Wait, so has room 46 now been added? The mysterious room mentioned in H.S. Sinclair's was named only by a number despite the house. Ah, so you don't get a picture of it. You just get room 46. I'm gonna go with nursery here. Get footsteps. Stick that in the corner. Just gonna want to get early days. Plus, we get a key. This is the old book. We don't care about the old book. We know the new book. We know the true ending now. No, that's too early. Get items. Magnifying glass? Oh, we got a key and a dice. I'll take that. Dice, good. Key, right now? Good. I'll go boiler. Alright, my kryptonite. My kryptonite. The gems are in the box with a false statement. 2 statements are false. All 3 statements are false. Wait, are you lying to me? 2 statements are false. Are you lying? Are you lying? I hate this game. I hate these things. 2 statements are false. 2 statements are false. The gems are in the box with a false statement. What was you? All 3 statements are false. Could be false. The gems are in the box with a false statement. And 2 statements are false. You have the false. The gems. Are you telling the truth? Are you telling the truth? For fuck's sake, it's white. Fuck! I went for. Oh, for fuck's sake. He was telling the truth. The fuck's sake. And it was telling the false statement. God damn it. Every time, guys. Every fucking time. These boxes are my kryptonite. Imagine if they had more chests in the parlor. Imagine. Oh my god. The parlor is the only thing in this game that is my kryptonite. I think I'm even. I think I'm like 23 boxes. No. About 24 boxes down. And 12 correct, 12 wrong. The parlor. The parlor, man. Right, we want to try and get the swimming pool as soon as. We want to learn more about the archive room. We'll go with the... Don't want to go for the greenhouse right now. I'm going to get gems from there. I've got 3 gems remaining. We'll knock. I don't want it to be a dead end right now. Get a key, get some breakfast. Morning room has been added. That's another green room. Passageway, gift shop. I could go with a gift shop just to pass through. Or I could go passageway. That give me 2 access. It's going to cost me 2 gems. Leave me with 1 gem. The gift shop. 39 gold. Potential to spend on something that could help me. Swim trunks. A pair of trunks is always handy for swimming. Just be sure to bring some keys. Mount Holly Tea. It just looks nice. Unlock Dare mode. Let's wait for Prince. Study construction, steel takes, and scouting high road. Base size 6x8, 40 high. Do dry finish, water resistant. Could you imagine, because you know the base size where it says 6x8 and then 40? Could you imagine if that's keys, gems, and money? It gives you 6 keys, it gives you 8 gems, and it gives you 40 starting cash. I'm seeing everything as like numbers right now. This game makes you see numbers. More likely to go and spend special flowers today. Good to know. Good to know. I can't see the island.
Thank you.
Hey Bitz, happy 47 months, bud. I am sure you have gotten this question a million times, but can you explain the premise of blueprints?
Okay. You need a brain. Actually, you don't, because a lot of things can get given to you as well. So blueprints, what it's about is you get given the potential to become an owner of a house. I'm not going to try and spoil it for you. But what you do, it's a roguelite game, but it's also heavy puzzle based as well. So you start off in a house. Well, start off in the entrance of a house. And the premise of the game is to put down blueprints. So every time you go to a door, it needs a key. You can open it with gems, or it could be unlocked, or you might need a card to open it. A key card. Or there is other ways to open doors. So you place down your first blueprint, and then you go in there. Then you just observe. Look what's around you. Gather information. But you don't know what information. So you go to another room, and then next thing you know, you might see something that looks peculiar, or you might uncover a safe, and then that safe will have a 4-digit code. You need to go find that code for that room, that thing. It might be in the room, it might be out the room. There's also other pieces in the room, like chess pieces, right? And you're like, okay, I'm starting to see them in most rooms now. So what you need to do is, the main objective of the game is to find room 46. That is the objective, is to find room 46. And to find room 46 is, as you can see here, you got 5 blocks of 9. So 5, 9, there's 45 rooms right here. You need to find room 46. And you need to go through each of these rooms to find clues, where it is. You need to read the lore books. What's crazy is this is my notes page, right? I'm literally turning into Proro, if you know who that is. So I am getting information, like I'm underlining things, I'm fucking typing shit out. Like I'm noticing a lot of things that are now combining into so many different things. You know what I mean? So like, you've got to take notes, and I'm basically becoming, I'm going crazy. I'm tempted to rip down these shelves right here and get red pins and string and put a big board up on this wall to figure what's going on. And then get a second camera to aim it that way so everybody can see. I'm tempted. And then we're just kind of working out clues and all this kind of stuff, looking through the messages. Little hints, hidden little things right there you're gonna try and stuff. Little clues where you might have to like decipher. Like these are 4 books right here. It's got 4 names on it. This was in a storybook, a clue book. And then you start working these out, and if you start deciphering these, this word turns into something called a red prince. A red prince is a book in the game. Oh shit, my bad. This right here, shit, my bad. This, or there's 4 books in a storybook, right? In a storybook that a woman's made. I'm not going to say who, but this is a story. There's 4 books here, right? There's a red one, there's a green one, purple one, blue one. These are very common colours. But if you start deciphering these, because the hint is right there for ciphering, this top one turns into Red Prince, right? Red Prince is a storybook in the game. I don't think I've got it in here. This is Swimbird. I don't think I've got Red Prince. But then you need to get the book. I actually need to go to the nursery and go and get it, actually. And then you start just deciphering things and looking through books to find only like clues and whatnot, and it's crazy. The thought put into this game seems insane. It took 8 years for a developer to do this. It's very unique and interesting. Yeah. So I started this game, did not realizing how deep this game would go. It's fucking nuts. You think that's the end point of the game? Oh no, there's layers. This game is like an onion. There's so many different layers to do. It's absolutely bloody mental. So if you want to sit there with a notebook and go through everything, it will consume you. It's consumed me this week. I started this game on Monday. Every week this week I've been near enough live streaming for 12 hours except yesterday. It's consumed me, this game. turns you into a full-blown detective. It really does. Oh, a shovel. Wait, sledgehammer as well. Oh, we can buy all of these. Let's buy all of these. We're rich. I said rich. No keys or things in here. Gems. Right. So, for example, I don't want to show you anything in case you do want to play it and you see spoilers. So no Satisfactory. Oh, well, of course we're going to go to Satisfactory. I always go back to Satisfactory at some point. But imagine if I stayed on... Imagine if you played Satisfactory for the amount of hours I did a week. Imagine. Doing 9 hours on stream and then recording stuff off stream. I was doing about 80 to bloody 120 hours a week. It was crazy. All right. I'm gonna go into Satisfactory with a new vision of making puzzles. It's the best game of all time, but I do not know how you enjoy playing Satisfactory anymore. It's the best game of all time. It is. It's a good game. This game, this Blueprints, it's the best game I've played in the last 5 years. I've not enjoyed a game or I had much fun playing a game as what I did when I first started playing Satisfactory when I did this. Okay, we're gonna go. Oh, this is gonna be my last gem now. It's gonna be my last gem. I'm gonna have to go down south. Got the spur and get footprints. But it's a fun ass game. It's a brilliant game. You would look at. Do you know something? I love playing chess. I played chess all my life. Yes, I was in the chess club. I was in chess club at school. Just as addictive as Satisfactory, or does it just make your brain go? No, it's addictive because you get information. Just like you do in Satisfactory, right? You'll get the information, that dopamine, you're like, oh, I want to make this. Oh, I've just made this now. This is like that. Imagine just sitting there. Right, look at this, for example. Look at this, for example. Right? What's the best, actually, to show you? What would the best to show you? Like, information, just figuring out stuff and then finding out you're right. Right? It's crazy. Like, going through these books. Like, look, these music sheets. This is one of the easiest puzzles. And it's not really spoiler free, but it's pretty easy, this puzzle. You're going through this, and then you can see the word first, words, on, the, sheets, or true message. So you go back through. So you got to find these. These are all in different blueprints, by the way. Then you go through the first, you look at the first word. Find, among, the, white, trees, under, 2 stones. And just to clarify, 99% of all of this here is I've done. 1% is where I've accidentally glanced over and seen somebody mention something. And then that puts something in my brain which clicks something else. Right? It's like, very early on, you just kind of get information in regards to a newspaper. It won't mean something early game. It won't mean something early game. But when you go, you'll be like, oh shit, I seen that earlier. What was that shit? You go to it and you're like, oh fuck. And you just start, everything just starts, all little pieces of pie start coming together. And you start making a bigger picture, you're like, oh shit. You know? Like, you might get this coloured sheet, right? You're like, this has nothing to do with anything, right? This coloured worksheet has nothing to do with anything. It was just like flags. You go to that class, okay. What's wrong with this? But then you advance a little bit, and then you go to, you might find this book, and you see these symbols, and you're like, where have I seen these symbols before? And next thing you know, you go back to your colouring sheet that you've jotted down, and you just realise that's yellow, that's orange, that's purple. There's them 3 symbols again. Them 3 symbols are in this book. Wait, that means, you know what I mean? It's all crazy. Look at this. The fuck is this? This is something we've not done yet. We have to decipher this somehow. We have to decipher this somehow. So what I've gone and done here is I've gone through this and looked at any words that seem familiar. Sinclair is a known name. It's the last name of some of the people in the game. Epson's a last name. This right here is somewhere else. There's another word here, forget, which is just normal English, right? But then you start looking at words in here, and you're like, right, I see this word hue. HWS. Okay, so it's not that, because hue is here as well, and this S doesn't follow it. So that means hue must be one particular word. Maybe. Hue's here again. So I need to find out the meaning of this word. And where I think I need to get it is in the diary that I found in another room. And I need to get to that diary, but I need a key for that diary. And to get that diary, I need to go somewhere else. That requires a puzzle to unlock that area that you don't realise. This game's made me insane. I'm going crazy. I'm curious to see how many people stopped playing after they reached room 46. I'm curious to see how many people actually just put the game down after they reached 46, thinking that was the ending because they got the credits. You know? See, like, when I first coming in here, the only thing I started noticing was the thing. I was like, oh, that's kind of interesting. Pieces. Now I'm starting to see bloody origami pieces everywhere. And shit. Not many streamers. How many... Has there a lot of streamers that's put this down? Because I don't even know what this category is like right now. Quite a bit stopped at room 46. Steam achievements also confirm that. I'm curious how many rage quit as well before that. It just depends. It's just one of them games you can come back to, right? The reason I didn't want to play something else this week, because I did originally have other games planned to play this week, is if I was to go and do something else on Wednesday and Thursday, which was planned, I felt like if I would have come back today, I would have forgot a lot of information. My favourite was Limmy's day, where he drafted 3 dead ends. Of course he did. Of course he did. That would just be a limb clip. Cohen, Sacriel have gone deep into the game. You guys, who's gone the furthest, like, deep into the game? Only a few are at the end of the game, almost stuck at the minute. Cole get backseat. Yeah, he's very interactive with his chat, especially when it comes to this. I love Cole's content. I know someone said the other day that Pirate Software has gone in, that Thor's done. He's gone through a lot. And I think XO mentioned, what's he called, Lion? Who would you guys recommend to possibly watch after this to see how they worked it out? We out backseating. We out the backseat and stuff. So I want to see how their mind worked. Northern Line was good, although I think YouTube and not stream. Yeah, it'll be stream. Chat helps Northern Line a lot. Dolphin is the furthest though. Mr. Waffle Waffle. That's the second time I've heard that name. I don't know if you recommended it, Ben. Watch Core, now I'm watching you. Core was good. How... From where I'm at the minute, how's things been with, like, me and Core? How did he... I can't say this without possible spoilers being added, right? Has it been totally different playthroughs? So I would think so, right? Because there's so many different branches and stuff you can go down. Giant Waffle, go through game day. I've not seen Waffle in a while. The last time I saw Waffle stream was when he did Satisfactory 1.0. I would watch Swibnit. No. Very new, especially because of how much you delayed. Yeah, I delayed 46 by a lot. When did I reach 46? It was yesterday. Was it around day 24? Day 23, day 24, I think. Wait, no, we're on day 30. No, it would have been around day 26. Somewhere around there then. The thing is though, the reason... I said this a couple of days ago. The reason I want to show you my notes is because I could easily put all these notes on another monitor, right? I could easily put these notes on another monitor. And as good as that is for productivity for me, so I can see the notes as I'm moving, I don't want people thinking, oh, he's looking at another monitor because he's cheating. You know? Because people will do that. Arseholes do that. Right? You guys can see me working shit out. You can see me pointing stuff out. You guys get to see... Because I feel like this is part of the experience as well. Right? From a viewer, if I was watching a stream, I would want to see the note taking. You know? Like... I would want to see that. Because if I had all my notes on another monitor, people are going to speculate. You know, it's going to happen. Even though you might not be, people will say shit. And it's just the way the cookie crumbles, right? It's the way the world works. People do, like... So, at least you can see me putting shit... Because I don't know how much you guys know what I've got right here and what I've not got right here, right? So you're all thinking, then it's just a matter of, well, when's he going to change that? All that stuff. And if you've seen since day one, we're building this up. I think the only two stuff I feel like... Well, the only things that has been spoilt for me... And this is not having a go, it's just saying because it has... Was the sledgehammer that we got told about yesterday. No, the breakable walls. The breakable walls got spoilt for me yesterday. And then you could say the geography lesson that's just happened. That's just been mentioned. You know. So it's I've tried to... That's why I try... When I'm focusing, I don't look at chat. Because let's say, for example, one of you's asked a question, or have you been to room 46 again? Right? So if somebody says that, they know something that there's a second room, and I'll be like, why can we go there again? You know what I mean? So that's why I don't really much look at chat whilst I'm figuring stuff out. Like, right now, we have our little chat. Right? So... we work shit. We're doing shit. It's annoying me how this is white. I'm going to remove it. That's white. I would like to see what this whole board looks like when it's... Oh, that's a... Okay. Whoever is ahead of you, try not to spoil anything since it was so much fun. Yeah. This is with these games. It's going to happen, right? And I understand... It's my own fault for obviously streaming this. I could... It's the same reason why I didn't want to record this for YouTube and make it as individual videos. Because again, I don't want people going, oh, he's just probably looking all this up, like off and then putting it out as a video. You know, At least you get to see it live, everything happening live and stuff. Everything on this board. And then set the pin notes to everything. Yeah, you could. It's just bringing it all down. It's just a pain in the ass to do. It's like, I'm at 10% right now. I need to come out further. It's like, I can't press Wait, I can press Control A. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh my god, it's lagging because of all the pictures. The text is going to go massive. Wait. Wait.
Remember the brushes don't scale well.
Yeah. I am going to keep an eye on that. Oh my god. Isn't that so much better though? Even if it's just that. That's already so much better. Woo! Control A and set the short width to be the thinnest. Would that work? Wait. It made them thin. Wait. Wait. I didn't realize we can do this. Oh my god. Let's go. It's only took us 50 hours. Everything's still nice and... Yeah, because we can just zoom in. I like how we look at this page and I'm like, hold on a minute, is the lettering fucked up? No, but it's the book. So, because this uses, look, it's still good. Still good. Still good. Everything is fine. Yeah, everything's still good. Oh, we can see a lot more now. Because then if I wanted to, I could just, if I like click on that, if I double click on that, it opens it, right? No, control click. Control clicks opens the actual image. So like, if we want to see a proper full version, I can just click on that image, control click it. There's the original screenshotted image. That's pulling from the folder. You know? Boom. Here's the original image. Oh, that's so much easier. Alright, anyway. Notes, done. New day. No, we're still in the day. We're still in the day. That makes it so much easier. Long time lurk here. If you want to see some good playthroughs of this, click on Age of Raptor. I've gotten very far, so beware. Oh, yeah, I'm not going to watch anything until I'm done with this game. There will be a point where I might get stuck. And then we just might end up giving it a break and then come back to it another day with some fresh eyes. But it's... So many keys. So many keys. I'll save that money. I need some gems now. Back to the start we go. I've got 95 steps, guys. We bought everything from here. There's no keys or gems in there. Plus we got a salt shaker as well, so we're getting bonuses to our food. We want to drain this. We want to drain the aquarium. I suppose the other option is... Wait. The other option is we can try and brute force it. Because we know what the rooms these are. And I've got a shovel. Even if we can't drain it, we could literally just look around the room and keep clicking, right? How you got the hole in the bedroom? It's actually a treasure map we found. So we found a treasure map. And it was like leading to somewhere. And then I built the bedroom because it was in the next room. The bedroom is just an RNG. It could have been any other room. And then you could put that down. You know, and then I went in there and it came up treasure map. And then there's a hole in the floor because that particular treasure that is found there, it's not like your typical dig a hole and it's a dirt mound. There was actually a piece of paper down there. You know? Oh, got a hammer now. Rerolling coins. Rerolling coins. Boiler room. Tunnel. Gymnasium. What's my... We've got gymnasium. We've got plenty of feats. Closet, 4 items. Workshop. Oh, a fuse thing. A battery. Battery back. So we know the sled can go with a battery. It goes with something else, though. Compass. Compass and shovel. Oh, that's the dowsing rod, isn't it? Compass, sledge. Compass, battery. Electromagnet. Oh, this is the thingy, isn't it? This is the auto-collect thing. Scrub that. Let's grab that. So this is going to give me more thingy rooms. Oh, this. Oh, no, it's not going to be a dead end. Okay. Treasure trove! Oh, shit, I don't have any diamonds. Oh, storeroom it is. Oh, it doesn't pick up the diamonds. So it picks up the coins and keys automatically, doesn't it? Okay, gymnasium it is.
Hey, a resub.
Deviation. Thanks so much for the 8 months. How many have I got? I've got 1. I've got 2. I've got 2. After a while to test out the wild theory, sadly, nothing came from it. I'm gonna put a corridor because I don't want to end it with a breaker there. West, that's the thing. Morning room's gonna be good. Turn it to the right. Don't have power coming through here. Morning room's good. 2 extra diamonds tomorrow. Oh yeah, we got this, didn't we? We got the Oh, car keys. Car keys. Car keys. The unusual plant growth. Now we can do security. Okay. Keycard system. Keycard settings. Set security level. Let's bring that down. Confirm. Change offline mode. Unlocked. Confirm. Back. Exit. Okay. Security, you're borked. Garage 3 keys is going to leave me a thing. I'm going to go with dark room. No, we don't want that. I could go with laboratory. Allow corridor to allow. Hopefully we can go up. Hopefully we can go up. I do have a reroll, so we could use that on the next one. Does the wait? It doesn't matter. I can get my experiment from in here now. When you draft a red room, lose 5 steps, and then add 3 aquariums to that room. Gain 1 key, 1 gem, and 1 gold, selected randomly. Set your steps to 40 immediately. Each time you find some trash while digging, I have spade. That would be nice. Oh, that would be nice with the roots. Wait a minute. That would be really nice with the roots shed. That with the kennel, with that's like the roots with the kennel, and then gain 1 key, 1 gem, 1 gold. That's crazy. That is crazy. I think we are going to go for the digging, which will give us 1 key, 1 gem, 1 gold randomly. We're going to go for that now. I do have a spade available, but that would be crazy with the kennel and what's it called? Sexy that. So we've got this powered. Bada bing, bada bosh. Okay, be nice to me. Okay. Okay. Looks like we're going archives. No, I can reroll. Reroll bits. Yeah. Oh. If only you was in another room. That's gonna be a dead end. I've got to go with boiler room. We'll get this powered. It's not going to do much, is it? It doesn't boost my experiment. We've now done the red room, so that can be unhooked from here now. We've done red room. So we can put this back to normal. Wait, that's not right. Wait, no. That is. That's the right way. Okay. Still don't know what this means. Still don't know what this means. It might not mean anything. It might just be missing panels from here. It's just way too coincidental how it's all different. It's not Braille. It's not like it's anything to do with this, because that's 4x4. The only thing that's common with it is the candles in the tomb. Because we've talked about that before, right? Imagine how many numbers of aquariums, just everything's an aquarium. That'd be great. You're trying to screw me here, aren't you? Lose half your steps. Oh, you are trying to screw me. Okay. This is how we're doing this now, is it? This is how we're doing this. Screw me over. It's the only way we can go forward, though. So I'm praying for a dining room now. We have got salt, so if we do come up... you really want me to have you, don't you? I really want it as well. It's just in the very wrong position. Because if I go with breaker box here, I need to get a right and a forward straight away. And that's just going to be bad. I'm going to go with the boudoir. Let's see if I can get a breaker box here. The treasure trove. Treasure trove. New room. We get a new room every time. Always new room. What is that? That's got one of the purple colours on it. There's another one. It's one of the trunks. Oh, night. Night. What's this again? Treasure trove. Night in it. Oh, that's the second night for the black. Treasure trove. There was 2 pawn in the bunk room. You can't be. What are you? Where's my gold? Does it start off as empty? Then every time you put it down, it adds 5 each time. The green memos you find in this room will always be true. So are you going to be different when I come in next time? Huh? Huh? Anything in here? Oh, that's a squeeze. That's a squeeze. Wait a minute, this is a pocket squeeze. Why can I come in here? What are these? Why are these? These are violet. These are like the lady chamber colours. These are something. These are something. Everything in here is gold except them and this. There's something in here. I might need an item to open them. I would like to make this room... If I can get a conservatory, I'm going to make this room common. Like, extremely common. It's literally a no-brainer to use this room as a... Yeah. This is where the gold's gonna get put. Candlesticks move? Do these move? I don't like this room. It's sus. Hi, friend. You got something that moves, eh? Eh? You got a secret to tell me? Hmm? That freaked me out then. Can I reach this cloak from here? No? I will revisit you sometime, and I'm gonna bring some friends with me. I'll bring some tools. It could be very similar to the cloister with like a small little button somewhere. It's a vault, like this is some Indiana Jones shit. I will be back, friend. I will be back. I don't like how he's staring at me. Some like... I just got a diamond for that. That was pretty good. Experiment. Why would you put a key? Where's the lock in this? Why was there a lock? What the hell? No dirt piles? Huh? Hi, friends. I need you. Come with me. I want to see if I can smashy smash stuff with you. I need keys. I might go 37 steps. Where's my locksmith? Oh, it's a little bit away. I need keys, though. I need keys. Let's see if I can get a dining room right here. Dining room? Praise be. You keep putting me in places I can't go. I have to go with closet. It's the only useful thing right here. It's a dead end otherwise. I don't have the gems for that. For me to continue this run now, I need a key card. If I can get a key card, I can go into the basement, come up at the foundation, and then build around there. Or I open the door at the antechamber, and then I get access through that way. That's the other way. Let's go and get some keys. Wait. You do not smash. Does anything smash? Me smash. Me smash. No. Maybe there's something in the diary about them. Because it's just weird how it's the same. Why am I putting it so big? It's weird how it's the same. There's the diary. Same kind of colour. Weird. Could be nothing. Could be nothing, Bitzy. Is there a secret compartment in this? No? Anything? I am going insane. I am going insane. Wait, can I smash walls open with this? No. I needs the foods though. I've turned off the gymnasium. Wait. Wait. I need the Red Prince book. I need you for my clue. I need you for my clue. Need you for my clue. Where is the clue? Oh, it's down here actually. Let's bring you down here. Because here's the one of the books. So we know the Red Prince, the red box. We need to go to page A. We don't have the correct numerical order for whatever this is right now. We need this to be numbers because we need to go to page 8, word something on that page. And we need to go to the metro to potentially find that. And for those in chat wondering, if you've only just joined us, how we figured that out, it's on the page with it. Right here. Metro. We already heard whispers in the letters of the foremen, the builders, the miners that was working in the tunnels. That there was a big tunnel where the old metro system used to be. Blah de blah de blah. Went to the old security camera, saw this shit, and then, if you actually look at this, it matches up. It matches this. Matches with this. And how did we match this with this, you must wonder? On the security system, when we got the security tapes. Security tapes. There was 3 files that you could open. Library. And it showed H.S. Sinclair showing Murray a book. Doesn't tell you which book it is. Doesn't say anything. The next clue was it showed was the lobby, so the entrance room, and it showed HSS Sinclair again carrying the voids, which we know we can smash and get computer chip. The third clue was this. All of these in common is this pink book. Why? Pink book, this one, shows the voice here, and it also shows this. And this is what she showed on the third videotape. So that matched up with that, which is right here. So it's like stops. So whatever this is, and whatever these circles are on the UK metro system, are locations like Queen Victoria or something like that. So whatever here in the context box is going to show us what that is, and these stops are. Them numbers are more than likely going to go onto this, and this is another symbol where we got these symbols before. So this might be 1, this might be 2, this might be 3, 4, 5, 6. It won't be probably that. We could have tried that. I didn't even try that. And then that, we then put in here. So we go to the red book, and it says A right here, right? So A would be page 4. And then word X, and that could be word 1. That's how we kind of work that out. And that should give us another puzzle, or a trophy, or a prize. So we work that shit out. Did I paste this down? I did paste this down. Hell yeah. The Red Prince. Love this book. I need to know about these birds. I need to know about these birds because we saw it in the little Al-Hazar or whatever it is in the run thingy room. You know which room I mean. That one. And that goes in the room. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. How many more pages have we got this? I still need to go to the library. I need to get the. We've not had the library in the last couple of days, to be honest. Saying that, the last day we were just on took bloody 3 hours. That's the longest day we've been on. Saying that though, I did during that day. Wait, how long does a day last then? If I was on a room for 3 days, and I was on a... Well, for one, if I was spending 3 hours on one day, how long is a day in game? So does that mean when it hits midnight, we're actually good? It's okay. I don't know. It might have ticked over to like day 28, 29. Actually, we need to find out what day we started on today. What day was we started on today? I think it was day 29 we started on. I'm pretty sure. How big is this book? The true ending to this book is nice. Put a little ending to this book. But this game is making me go insane. Just saying. Game is making me go insane. The Rumper Room. Yeah, that's the one. Rumpadulture Room. 5 hours, not 3. It was almost 5 hours was on there? It's about 3 hours for 24. That's insane. We started on day 29. You know? Da 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 da. I'm loving it. Right. So we've got all that, right? All done and dusted. Right? That's now in there. We can now assign that with that, right? We just need to find these numbers, which these are not correct. That was my example and I didn't remove them. That would have caught me off guard. What's this? Where did I put that? Right. All clear diddly dokie. We're back in. Okay, we need to go to the... I'm near enough out of steps, actually. Will it just be good to end this room? I could buy a special key. Special key. Armory. What would that give me? Hallway. Prism key. Yeah, I'm not even going to be able to get out back, am I? You've got nothing I want. Yeah, it's going to be way too many. I can't even get back. I can't even get back. I can do the gymnasium room, maybe? And hopefully it's a dining room. Fingers crossed. I just got all the keys off the wall. What the actual fuck? Was that this? Oh shit. Oh shit. That's fucking cool. Holy crap. Well, I have keys. I have monies. That is pretty cool. Holy shit. Keys for sale. Who needs keys? That is pretty cool. If you can get the keysmith pretty early. Oh my god. Making that a common room. Putting this in the court check. Getting that court check and then running in there. Oh my god, that could... Wait, is that gonna be... Are they gonna be there next round, though? That could be it now, though. I don't know. Maybe tomorrow they're not even back. That's pretty cool. Well, this day's about to end anyway. I can try and get to the gymnasium and do another room. And if I can, I can try and get the dining room. Nice foundation placement. I didn't know what it was when I placed that down. If I knew what that room was, I definitely would not have put it there. But to be honest, it's had its benefits of being that free room to potentially get into this bottom room and this top room. Found the blueprint for it, but I haven't seen it. I've not had the thingy room yet. Oh shit. Well, game over. Guess we're not going to the... Guess we're not going there. Hi. The door's right there. I can't even go to the workshop to make anything. Let's call it a day. Game over. Wait. Unless there's something in here I can smash. Can I smash anything with my mace? Smash anything with my mace. Huh? Huh? What do you have? Why was you in my dreams? In my future? Birdies? Okay. We call it a day. No, I've only got one footstep. I'll walk into that next room and I'll go. Oh, look at that. Clockwork Shopping Centre. Pretty cool. It's the first time we've had that, I think. Do 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 do. It is the next day. So, and he needs to get the pool. That's our main objective right now. Saying that. Where is our main objective? This is our main objective. So, we have got the key from here, right? We need to do this. We've got the clock tower key. We need to do these. We need to do these. $28 daily allowance. I will take that, sir. We go workshop. I like how we get workshop, like, near enough every time now, because we guarantee an item from the get-go. And sledgehammer, good. Tell you what though, the keys, this like the silver and rusty keys do kind of blend in with the floors very well. We can do bedroom. Turn that corner. This is going about. Oh boy, hell of it. It's insane. Chat will tell you this game is nuts. This game is nuts. Think of escape rooms with puzzles. Like, it's like one big escape room. You're trying to find room 46, but there's a lot. Oh, I didn't go outside and do my shit. But it goes deep. That's all you need to know. This is my notes page, by the way. This is me working out clues, working out puzzles, building the bigger picture. This is all you need to know right here. This is what this game is about. Uncovering the truth, what's happening, finding a room 46, discovering things. Everything starts coming together. Your brain starts fucking going mental. You start seeing fucking shit everywhere. Like, you start seeing things in code. What you're looking at? Exactly. The best thing to do, Elevate, if you need to know what the game is, on the YouTube channel, go to the live category. Day 1 to 7. Day 8 to 15. Day 16 to 23. Day 24 to 28. We are now working on that. So if you like want to see the base premise of what the game is, and watching me going from sane to insane, this is the playlist. Yeah, that's a few hours. Yeah, it is. I have another. Yeah, I got this one. I got this note page and this note page. So this is my other note page. And then this is all the ones I'm taking down. Like, the rooms have these pawns in them. So, the bishop's in the chapel, the bishop's in the attic. There's a pawn in the drawing room. The black pawn's here for the basement shit. Dates. Here's some dates. Here's the servants' names and the workers. Like, goes crazy. It's really good. Shelter. Let's get the shelter. Let's get in here. Let's hack the mainframe. So, for example, right, Elevate, you might just open this room, right? Because you're more than likely going to see what's going to happen right now. So, if you wanted to play, you're going to see this shit, right? You need to enter a password to log into the network. It doesn't tell you where it is or anything. Just go and find it. How I found it is I went into a garage. No, we saw a password scribbled out, and we put it into Photoshop, and no, we put it into here as well, and we tried to break it down. I don't know where it is in here. Is it in one of my other notes? Yeah, here it is. So we tried breaking it down in here. So we already knew this was an S, and we could kind of make out a few of the other ones, but we couldn't make out this section. We could figure out maybe what this was. We thought this was like a U and then a G at the end. But I went into a garage, and there was a registration plate that said SWNSNG. So then I put that into there, and it spelt out Swan Song, and that was the password for the computer. There is other ways to finding out the clues. But that's how I found it. Remote terminal like this. We want the laboratory, please. Yes. There's so many game. Yeah, it's on Game Pass. Xbox Game Pass. I don't know if you've got it. Obviously, you're going to know the password for that now because you've just seen it. But when you go through the game, you'll try to figure out what. Oh, that's how we got. That's a clue, you know. Okay. Log experiment set up. Continue with experiment. For each bedroom you draft after your second, gain 1 key. Oh, whenever you spend 2 or more gems, a letter will be delivered to the mail room. Gain 3 gold for each red room in your house. Each time you find some trash while digging, gain 1 key. We could do that again. I'm interested in the mail though. That's lore. That's another 2 hours of digging through mail. I'm gonna go with gems. 2 more gems, we get a letter, because I feel like we don't really find spades much. So every time we spend 2 gems, a mail goes into the mail room. To be honest, we've only ever had the mail room once. Can you check the radiation? Why? I shouldn't say that. It's normal. Alright. Na 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 na. Okay. Yeah. Alright. Right, so next we've got to put our first room in. Oh, second room. So we got a workshop bedroom. Let's look what we can get to the right. Rumpus room! Yes. Alright. Are you gonna give me another message, sir? Hey! I do it! Give me more messages, wise one.
And, as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of the dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future.
Yes, please.
The image is becoming clear. I hear the pattering steps of children running in the forest. The joyful echoes of laughter in the courtyard. I see an old man sitting in an even older chair.
That's me. Is that me?
A seed that has served many generations, each with their own stories, each with their own secrets, each with their own ending.
Oh, it's Sinclair.
But all in the same chair. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara. Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
What was that? They've all sat in the same chair. Obviously the drawing room. What the fuck was that shit? The drawing room. It showed the statues. They all sat in the same chair. We have been seeing the pictures. That one that we saw there was in the attic. She has the moonstone on her neck. I might have to watch that again. He was looking down at something as well. He was looking down at like the stones at the bottom of a tree, and it looked like the apple orchard. I need to go and see if there's any rocks under any of the trees. Till the dawn of the next day. Yeah, we'll get another one. The guy, he's driving me crazy. Oh, we've already got the experiment, haven't we? Food for sale? I need keys right now. I need keys and thingy. The red thing is an apple. Or a coin purse. Car keys again. Been given the car keys again. Okay, I might have to go with like the storeroom here. Saying that they are common, I might get them again in a minute. Security is a little bit more rare. Fuck it. We gamba. I tell you what, this game does well, is when you first start playing it, you don't know what to expect, right? So you start off like, oh, nothing really matters. Like, oh, it's just another puzzle game. You go into a room, you do a puzzle. But then that puzzle gives you breadcrumbs onto something else. And it's like it steps up your thinking process throughout the game. You know? So it's like, oh, wait, that's one thing. Oh, you get some more information. Wait, I need to go and check that. Wait, if I need to check that, what else do I need to check in this room? You know? It's like it gives you... Yeah. It's like stepping stones. When you first enter, like, I'm just going to put this room down, blah, 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 blah. Going to go in here. Oh, 3 boxes. Which one is the gems in? Okay, da, 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 da. That with knowledge, you unlock more stuff. Yeah. Like, the best way to play this, to fail, is to succeed. Every time you end your day, or you can't go any further because you put the room's doors facing the wrong way, you fail. You get the information you learnt, you succeed because you gain knowledge that day. So, when you first start playing, the best advice for any new player is put a room down you've never been in, and just go into that room and learn something new. In doing so, you'll get to a point where you go like, okay, I need to get to this room because I need this. It's this information in here is telling me to go to this room. So then you start planning your route out a bit more. Why did I log in? I didn't need to log in. Okay. And later have a to-do list that you can check off stuff you have done in each day. Yep. But the problem is, right, is whenever you do that sort of stuff, so let's say, here's your checklist, right? Here's your checklist of, you know, checklist 1, blah, 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 right? And then 2, 3, 4. You know, I'm gonna start working on these. Here's you. Okay, let's start working on number 1. Alright. Oh, something new. I come back out here. Wait a minute. What's that? I'm now heading this way. Wait, now I'm heading this way. Hold on a minute. There's something back here. Now you're over here. Wait, what was I doing again? Oh yeah, I need to go back to 2. Now I'm over here. Wait, I'm over here now. We're making fucking notes on this shit. Now I'm back over here again. Wait. No, I need to go back to 2. Now do more notes. Wait, what was that again over here? Do this shit. Wait, this is more stuff. Going over here. Just all one big goddamn loop. The ever-expanding to-do list is a problem. Yep. And it will consume you. We need the nook. We can go a hallway, get a key. It's gonna be a room. No, let's go with end of the bedroom. Get 2 items. Yeah, we've got a gem and a key. But then you start telling yourself, like, am I overthinking here? Am I going insane? Mailroom. We can go from the boiler room, but I need keys. I need keys and gems, really. Oh, that's gonna give me information though. I need things. I kind of need to head up because I don't want to be on the left. I've got boiler going here. Shit. Do I? Wait, there's no point in me really putting this down today, is there? Because I'm getting gems and notes will get added. Well, they won't get added the same day. I feel like I shouldn't put this down just yet. They'll get added tomorrow. And that's included a package. I could get a package being delivered. If I can get a dead end, I'd rather put it there right now. I need to kind of advance a bit more. Damn it. It would be worth it for the info. True. But I'm also trying to stay on that same path of wanting to get this bloody lake sorted, because I want to go to this metro system. That's the only thing I'm trying to focus on right now, but I keep getting bloody distracted by other things. See, the right way to go is the aquarium. And then in this dead end here, hopefully we can... Alright, Pantry will get the gold. That's the only way to go right now. We can connect that up to the bedroom. We will go with the morning room to give me more gems for the next day. Spawn. I guess we will go with the bedroom. I want to keep my gems on me right now. Oh. That gives me a gem. That's a good shout, to be fair. The drawing room is the right one to go with right now. Actually, the courtyard would have given me 2 gems. Obviously, we want to open this up now. We already know this, and here's the chair as well, because we've just got that info. He was all sat in this same chair. What are you trying to tell me? What are you trying to tell me? What does that have to do with anything? I don't know if it's trying to force me to look at this picture more closely because of that. To give you the answer for that. I don't know if that's what it is. They all sat in that chair. Maybe that rumpus room was a clue for this room. They all sat in that same chair. So you're going to come to this room to figure out why, if you've not already found it. I think that's what it is. Don't know, this game makes you think if you're questioning shit. Have a good one, hell of it. Have a good one, dude. Go with gems. I can get a key from this hallway. Allow me to go up. Yeah, why not? We're on this side anyway. This game gets you thinking. Wait. Oh, I went this. Oh my god. Just realised where I went. Oh. Did it change? Yep, time changes in there. We've been in that room so many bloody times. Drafting studio. Get something new. In that video, the candle was down, which you might have missed by looking at it. Yeah, that's why I feel like it's more hinting at the... Oh. Wait a minute. While drafting the crossing, you may draw new floor plans at one time for each room in your house. While drafting the crossing, you may draw new floor plans one time for each. I wonder. See, that sounds good as well. Getting the row rooms being drafted more. When you draw a dovecote, while drawing, you may rotate floor plans. Ooh. Classroom is knowledge, though. And I feel like if we get this, we won't need the outside classroom. I'm going to science. I'm going to science. I need bookstore now, please. Yes! Yes! Oh, come on. I need 1 gold. I can get the realm and the rune. We're gonna order that. And we need gold to get the Curse of Black Bridge. Let's order the realm of the rune. Let's order it. So now we've got the bookshop. So now we need more gold. I need the office. I need the office. Office? Ah, that's 2 gems though. That's 2 gems. What, 2 keys? Order the book. I'll be going down. I'll go back down there. Don't worry about it. Oh. The other 2 statements have identical wording. Oh, you're lying. Wording. These clues, man. I hate the parlay. I don't know why. It just goes over my head. You're lying. Did that say that? Okay. It is a tricky one. I hate the parlor boxes. That one was the original one I was going to go for, but then I second guessed myself and was like, wait, I've got 2 keys. I'm gonna go for one of these. If it's not in this one, it's definitely gonna be in the black one. That was my game plan there. Oh. That was my game. Oh my god, this is... I'm gonna have to go with you. Oh my god. Oh wow. This could be We've just been getting rights forwards here. I might have to go to the showroom to allow me to potentially go left, because I don't know if that boiler room forward is going to allow me to go up twice. These are the expensive items. I know we can't afford them because right now we don't need them. We could have smash this open. Out of keys, out of gems. Out of keys, out of gems. I want to get 2 keys from there. Or maybe a card. Spread gems to each room, but then I'm not going to have keys to open. That'll give me a meal. I feel like this is a dead end, you know. If I get a billiard room and potential key card, I can go in the basement and come up at the foundation. But then I want keys. I think it's gonna be one of them runs where we end it. Nine. 16. 16, that's 2. Whoa, wee wow woo. Hold on. Hold on. You've changed. Wait. Do we square now after yellow? So 11 minus 8 is 3. Squared is 9? Oh, okay. 13 minus 10 is 3. The squared is 9. Whoa. It's changing. It's changing on me. It is changing. I have to go for the commissary here to get keys. But even so, like, I can't go north, so what were the point in getting the keys? What were the point in spending the thing? I need to spend money in the bookshop. That's going to take money from me. You're going to take money from me. So rough, you don't even have keys in here. I'm gonna save the pennies. Can I use that here? Yeah, don't know. That is that run over, guys. That's that run over with. I'm kind of glad it is. That was a really rough one. Let's call it a day. No. Let me go and order the book. That was a rough one. Internal references between pages. Has it been added? It has. Realm and Ruin. Boom. Nice. Boiler room. Nothing to do in there. Nothing to do in the boiler room. I turned the power on, but what for? That door was locked. If you're on about a door, that door was locked. Yeah, it was locked. Alright. We're on a new day. We need knowledge. Never went in. I'm pretty sure I went in. Into the boiler room. It's fine anyway. It was a dead end game going for 2 rooms. It's fine. Wasn't getting what I wanted. See, schoolhouse has been added now. I'm gonna go with a root cellar. I'm hope for a spade. And we try and do the economy route. If we get this, the kennel, maybe upgrade the spade. That could be a good run. And then try and get the experiment that allows us to... every time we dig in something, we get a certain thing. That could be alright. There's the kennel. Just saying. There's the kennel straight away. So that's a good fucking shout straight away. I now need a spade. If I can get a spade in here straight away. Oh, never mind. That would have been insane. Early kennel, yeah. Very early kennel. Commissary. I think I'm gonna risk the commissary here just to potentially get a spade. We take that. Wait. Wasn't the compass to go onto the workshop item as well? I'm just gonna spend money here. You put the spade, upgrade the spade and shovel, and it... Or is it a metal detector? I think it's a metal detector, actually. There's the old shoe. I need an experiment. Dog barking. What, salt? So this is going to help with more. Put salt on an apple? Hell yeah. It's really trying to screw me again, isn't it? It's making me spend gems so early. Oh my god. Oh my god, give me a workshop. I just heard a door unlock. Oh my god. Give me an experiment that will... Oh my god, that would have been so good. Early lock doors. You're the right thing to push me to the right a bit more. Look at that straight I've got to try and do. Oh no, because I can't even do it that straight. I should have gone left. Fuck. That's a key. That's that. I'm not touching that one. Not touching that one. That's death. That's death. Yeah. You see that? That will give me... Is it dead end rooms it gives me? Is it dead end rooms? Dead end rooms are more common today. Yeah. Oh my god. What handle? All right. What was I going for? Shovel. What can this be added to? Broken lever. Is that the final piece for the hammer? Do I need a battery now? Because the battery goes on the sledgehammer. Ooh. We need a battery. My little detector shovel. Greater chance of finding coins and thinking much greater chance of finding coins and things while digging. We like that. God damn it. Oh my god. Four coins. Need dirt piles down there. Oh. Here we go again.
Hey, 5 bloody gifted subs. Thank you.
Razor with a 5 gifted subs. Bloody legend, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Shut up! I'm talking to you. Shut up. Shut up. Alright? I fucking hate this room. This is my kryptonite. I don't like this room. I don't like this room. I don't like this room. My heroes to parlor games. It takes time to think about. But that's the thing, there's only certain information about it, right? It's like, what can you do with the information that tells you? The item, the white box does not have a statement, right? It was the blue box. Oh, fuck's sake. God damn it. Oh. Each time you enter a dormitory after drafting an architect room, gain 10%. Like a mad scientist, the puzzle comes along. That is true. Two keys. It must be my lucky day. Shoes. Key. Lucky foot. Gem. Drafting studio. Do not let me down. Give me the east wing, please. Did I? Oh my god, I did. These core keys have been haunting me these past couple of days. Classroom. Classroom. It's gonna be the first one though, isn't it? Wait. There's a thing in there. I need a battery though. I need a battery. God damn it. I need a battery. It's gonna lose half my steps. I'm not going with that. I wanna go with this classroom. At least I can get to my stuff. Alright, we've done this room. We now need to move on to... Dirts. I was about to touch the door, then it was going to ask me for a key. Wait. Oh, this room won't be affected, will it? It was already placed. Oh, treasure dining room. Dining room. Easy. Box. Meal. Don't have the showroom. Give me the vault. Conference room. An office will be good right now. Just to spread that gold. Because I know we can't do it with the gems. Because we have... I need the bookshop and the library. Music room. Music room. I'm gonna go for that. Just because... of the information of potentially that it's in here. And it's a certain time. Or it's something to do with the music. That's a separate clue. Maybe it's you. Maybe you're the clue to it. The 7th is major. If you draft it quite late, the 7th is late major. Is that the 7th key or the 7th hour? Salted lunchbox. Well, so we're going for a breaker box. Do you know something? I'm not seeing any use for this detector shovel. Even though it still detects things on the ground for you. I'm not really getting much in terms of loot. Higher chance, it said. Why are you off? Why are you on? One light off, one light on. I'm gonna come back in and see if any of these lights have changed later. Tripping balls over here. Of course you robbed me. Thanks, doggies. Thanks for opening the doors for me. Oh, it's huge. What was you doing again? You may use the axe in the room directly to permanently remove the gem cost from one room. Let's grab it. We don't know what's going to come up. If something's high, we remove the gem cost. Library. And now we'll get the library. Alright. Alright. We're gonna go through this. I'm gonna grab pictures and stuff. It said in a room directory that when you pressed R. So I open the room and then press R on it. Kind of makes sense actually, doesn't it? It doesn't, yeah, it doesn't make sense doing it on the draft room. In the room directory and not... Oh! Oh, okay. Alright, give me a minute. Alright, BRB. Quick pish. Where am I going? There we go. Stir this. Give me a minute. Yeah. gotta solve that mystery. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Da 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 da. See you, Scooby Doo. Do 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 do. Da 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 da. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. All right. Okie dokie. I have returned. And we continue. Right. We got the book. We got the book. Introduction. Right, so this is the unedited version. Oh, shit. Kororika. So we've already seen all these symbols now. We just don't know what they mean. So we're going to go through them in a second. Yeah, we've already got this. That's why it showed us that. So that's why. Okay. So now we need to replace this with our book. Right? Because we've already read everything in here. We know how it works. And it just basically, each sigil tells us about the history of that realm. So we've got this one now. So that was ripped off before. Kororika, which is... It was N. I put N. It was an R. Oh, was it? Kororika. Oh. So we're going to remove you. So we got Nuance Fen, Kororika, Fen, Nuance, Morajai, Iraja Fen. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's 8. Oh, is this the 8 realms? Wait, no, I've just gone to Fen twice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's one missing. There's one missing. You're all not in here. Alright. Right. So let's do this. Let's have a look at this. So the Realm and Ruin. We already have the old book, which is the ripped up pieces one, which is right here. Now we have the new book. The new book. We have the new book. We'll give it a good old read in a minute. We've already entered the rune for this, right? The Fen rune. That book gives us this. The next one should be what we got on the birth certificate, which is Archeries. So then that'll be 3. Then the rest we kind of need to work out ourselves. So I've already seen something, which is this one, naval capabilities. I think I know which one this is because it is mentioned in, I think it's Morajai. So I'm pretty sure it was mentioned with naval capabilities on there. Because it's shipped everywhere, right? So it would make sense. That's potentially for that one. Okay. So, we're going to go to, first off, this page. Because we know this was black, right? So we know render areas is black. I'll try and do my best here. Black, right? Feneries is red. The best I can get red is this. For some reason. Next is violet, which is you. You was orange, which was in the coloring book page. I said coloring book, the color page. And then you was yellow. God, this is not the bit. It's because of the thingy, isn't it? It's the image. It's kind of like a diarrhea shitty green. I'm gonna have to use this one. You're yellow. Right? And then we also have the orange one. And then we also have it's just a diamond. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. There's one missing. We figured this one was white. We worked out this one is white. This one, we don't know. We actually don't know. Hopefully, this book will tell us. So, that means this one this one here was Arindia, right? Violet was Raja. Yeah. Oh God. Raja. Red is Fen. Pink. Yellow, this was, what's he called? Some Aries, I keep forgetting his name. Arch Aries. Sugar. Arch Aries. White. We don't know. So this is sugar. Corarica. So we have pink, green, and white. Wait. What's it called? The Mora thing. Morajai. 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 So that's that one. Morajai. Then green and pink. So if we're looking here. And the history. So these lines. Horseback was used in... Oh no, rolling carriage was. Wait. Road / carriage. Roads, streets, carriages was this one. Okay. So this one's Fenaries. So this one's Fen. And then this one's Fen. Then you use the mountains, right? Marshall. This one's Fen. And then it was you was Arindia. And then just straight lines, wasn't it? Pretty sure it was that. Did I take a picture of it? Wait. No, it had these lines. Wait, didn't Fen have them lines then? I'm pretty sure. Oh, it's the same one, isn't it? It's the same thing. This was, because it's the same location, it's the old place. I thought it'd be one of each. So that's not Fen. Me being a spoon. Me being a spoon. Oh, so the transportation's in there. Wait, no, it says here road and carriage, so yeah, it was. Roads and carriages, so that is Fen. So why are they in there then as well? It doesn't look like it's in there. What does that indicate? Oh, it indicates how many sporks. Ah, okay. Got it. Got it. So it'll indicate... Oh, got it. And these what's on the actual... Ah, so if you think about it, there's 5 pieces. No, 4. Yeah, 4. Right here. Well, you say that, right? Because you've got the lines... This counts as technically 1. Because you might have 3 lines. And then you've got what they look like. Because Fen and Arindia, they're technically the same continent thing. We do need a quack command, don't we? We do need that. Every time I quack. Right, so since we know that is Fen, we had Arindia was circle. I'm drawing it by hand. Forget that. It was a circle. If we call that a circle. And it has the 3 sporks. The 3. The symbol. With 3 sporks. It's the best you get him. And then the color was black, so we had the big circle, dot, big circle, dot. Then we had Fen. Then we had Fen. Fen. Which had 4.
Hostile force detected. Arming raid defenses.
Gibbs! Mr. Gibbs! Mr. Gibbs. Howdy, sir. Howdy. These are the wiggly lines. What up, everybody? Welcome to the Madhouse.
Oh my god, is that a Twitch Prime?
Welcome to the madness. This game has got me insane. This is my detective board. Welcome. What up, everybody? How you all doing? How you all doing? How you all doing? Thank you so much for the Prime, Devil. Appreciate you, man. This is my madness board. Kibbs, have you heard of this game? This game would drive you insane. I had plans this week to play other games. This game has consumed me. The game has consumed me. It's a puzzle game that's a roguelike that you put blueprints down to go into rooms. In them rooms, there's puzzles. There might be subtle hints and stuffs. There's notes. There's books. You go through the books, you got to find shit. Like, for example, here's a book. Looks like a normal book, doesn't it? Right? Looks like a normal book. No. He had looked high and low in all of the rooms. He had searched every corner in each of the tombs. In this particular case, he had checked every space. If he found a new clue, he knew what to do. Enhance. There's a number 8. There's a number 12. There's a number 1. There's a number 5. There's a number 14. Right? So go to number 1. What's the first? Where's number 1? Here. All. Start putting all them in alphabet, like, bloody correct order of bloody value. All checked corner case rooms had a lowercase clue found in the rooms. So then, what does that mean? Who knows? But if you look closer, on this page, corner cases, there's 4 ticked. Patio, nook, office, pantry. Okay, so what does that mean? So then, you're like, okay, I know them 4 rooms. So all checked corner cases had lowercase clue. Lowercase clue. So, you have to go to each of them rooms. So, here is, what was it? Was parlor one of them? Patio, nook, office, pantry, right? So you go to one of them rooms, if you've put it down, the pantry. The pantry has a little note, and you look for a lowercase word that should be capitalized. And then you take that word, you go to all 4 of them rooms, you put it together, gives you a clue. Right? But then also in this book, there was these 4 red books, Luna renamed, Uncle R, Draft the Sixes. What's that got to do with anything? The clue is right here. Cipher. Cipher these words. Right? It's an anagram. 10 decipher. These words are anagrams. And there's a book called The Red Prince, which if you actually get 10 decipher, you get Red Prince out of it. Draft the Sixes, the fixed stories. You then have to get them books, put it to somewhere. Right? You then go to the next page. What do I do with them books? No. You go here. What the fuck is this shit? X, Y, Z, A, B, C. What does that mean? Red. Go to page A. What the fuck is page A? Right? Go to page A on that book. But what's the number? What page? How do I know the number? But if you look to the right, there's this. That looks like it means nothing. But we saw on a security camera this symbol. I was like, what the hell is this? And then me, just being me, and I don't know how, was like, hold on. It's the same shape as this. Look, it's the same shape as that. So now, I need to find my way to a metro station. At the metro station, I need to look at potentially what contents are on the other side of this page. There must be a document down there that shows this, which then will give me the correct numbers to go with the X, Y, Z, A, B, C. So this could be 6, that could be 8, that could be 7, that could be 4, that could be 3, that could be 2. And then I go to... Oh, shit. And then I go into here again. And then I go, okay, page A, word X. So page A would be 4. Word X, the 6th word on that page. And then that's going to make a word. And I don't know what that word will lead to another word. This is how crazy it's gone. I've not been able to sleep about this game. There's so much shit. There's so much going on. It's absolutely mental, this game. Absolutely mental. The best way a puzzle should be done, nothing is left unaccounted. The thing is as well, is I'm hyper-focusing on the game. I'm not looking at chat, because obviously there might be people who say shit, and I don't want to be spoiled. So it's like, we're just hyper-focusing. Right now, we've got to work on these puzzles down here. Have withdrawal systems? Yeah. This is Obsidian. I use this for Satisfactory a lot of the time. If you don't know what Obsidian is, it's the best bloody app. You can type notes out here. You can go into Canvas view. So I know you're all coming over from Kib's stream. So you might want to go in here. Oh, 120. If you want to work stuff out yourself, iron ore. Oh, I'm going to go into here, you know. Smelter. Right? And I'm going to consume 60 per minute. Right? 60. And I'm going to copy this. I'm going to... Oh, shit. I'm going to copy this box. That's going to be 2 smelters. And then I'm going to send that to there. I'm going to send that to there. And then I'm going to send 60 down that way. And I'm going to send 60 down that way. Right? And then you can do that shit. So, like, you can do all that. And then recently I've added a community plugin, which is called Excel Draw, which you can get from the community section. And then you can draw shit and all that stuff. It's also good if you play D&D. Very good for D&D. Because you have the open graph view. Right? Which, if you've got a full document, you can open the graph view and you can see what happens on certain days. All these will get connected. And so, like, if you're linking something from one file to another file, it'll all be connected via the canvas view. The graph view. So if there was a file on draw that was connected to main canvas, there'll be a link between these and it was all start mind mapping. Comes in the page links. Yeah. 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 Well, guys, go and give Mr. Kibbs a click, give him a follow, show him some love. He does a lot of content on the YouTubes, primarily. But if you ever want to catch him, he live streams on the Fridays at 5 p.m. BST. Shit. So go and show him some love. Give him a click. Give him a follow. Right. So, with all the information we've been getting, right, we know the next one is... shit. Where is it? It's all down here. In the madhouse, dude. I've gone insane. I started sane until I was just coming into the game and I was like, oh, let's just do a puzzle. Woo! No, I'm reading books. I'm deciphering codes. I never thought in my dreams I would be deciphering something like this. Ever. What does it all mean? Who knows? Who knows? I started saying. Kind of. Kind of. But yeah, I'm going to kind of crack on. And we have now got Arindia, Fen. So we've already done these two, right? We've already put these sigils in the actual sanctum. So we now need the information in regarding to the notes we got on the birth certificate, which we found the other sigil. So where is the birth certificate? The birth certificate's here. So this is... No, that's the Fen one. Okay, so we need to work out the Ares one, right? Arch Ares. And we're going to go to the history book for that. So we already know we have a normal sigil, right? Arch Ares is the mountain. So it's the mountain core. And we have the outside, which we know is yellow. So the yellow one is the jagged lines. So it's the the teeth that go all the way around. Beep, bop, boop, 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 boop. It might seem a lot of confusing to a lot of people right now. But this makes sense to me. So Arch Ares. Then we've got to look into the history book. So where is the stuff we learnt about Arch Ares? We want this book. So, to the youngest, he bestowed upon him the realm of Arch Ares, the land of the northern storms, a wild and untamed expanse, which at the time was not developed, but a good deal more vast than the eldest. So the northern storms is Ares. So the sigil for that is we're going to get the storms. So storms are these. So it means the lines are going to be stormy. But we don't know how many is. Right? So we have the train system. Could it be the train system? The locomotion, the three rays here were used for sigils for realms that rely on track-based travel. If we look at where it was based, which is to the north, and it does talk about, in here, linking northern mountains of Arch Ares to the southern shores to Arindia. This developed, so, the third era, as the second era drew to a close, the three sovereign realms had achieved a period of remarkable progress and prosperity. Each of these distinct regions, ruled by their respective siblings monarchs, had blossomed, cultivating bountiful resources of their lands and developing a unique character and culture that set them apart from one another. Despite those differences, the sibling monarchs managed to maintain friendly relations throughout their lives and were known for their cooperation in matters of trade and transportation. The succeeding generations of their heirs continued that tradition, and the third era was defined by the construction of a vast network of railways that spanned the length and breadth of the land, linking the northern mountains of Arch Ares to Arindia. So it is track, which does mean it is three sporks, right? So naval carriers, ship routes, seaports, the 8 rays. Okay, so it's not that. Train system. It's more than likely going to be the 3 sporks. But we might find more information about that. So we're going to do 3 sporks for now. No, it's not going to be them. It's going to be 3. It'll be 3 sporks, but it's going to be the lightning ones. This might change. But then what is their moat? What was they known for? Academic, a centre of knowledge, various things. These realms are home to many schools, universities and libraries. Engineering, driven, cultivating with focus on manufacturing, invention and production. I don't think we've got any information on these in regards to what they did. The land of Norman, a wild of an untamed expanse, which at the time was not developed, but good deal vaster than them and elderly brothers. Consummate. Satisfactory streamer DEFCON teaming going. Okay, so 4th era was the king. This is not information on this. Arindia. It doesn't talk about thing was named Oris after the later grace of the township, and this name Oris was there before the coronation as the prominent. We need more information on this. Today, the realms inherited by the 3 Feneries, Archeries, and Erasure once again stand united as allies. Though the distance between our people have grown, our connection to the land remains as strong as ever. I need more information on that, so I don't know what it is. Next up, we have Erasure. Right? So Eraser's next. So we have another sigil, which is with the hourglass. And then they have the violet ring on the outside, which is the lines and dots. So it's the lines all the way around. And then the dots between, right? That's the violet one. In regards to what they was known for being poetic. So a strong focus on the advancement of the arts, writing and music and language. That was stated in the history book here. So Erasure, a mystical realm of the ancestors, a land steeped in tradition, magic and poetry. Okay. So we know the moat, which is the flowers, right? Yeah, it's the flowers. So they had the flower moat. Beep, bop, boop, boop, boop. My beautiful drawing with mouse. Arindia had the what's it called, moats, right? Arindia had the, so we know this is, oh, we know this is Erasure. Erasure. Okay, so this is Archeries. This is Erasure. So Bitz, are you considering making this into a full-blown marathon? What, of this game? No, this bloody game is bloody driving me crazy. I will do what I can with this game. And then I'm going to be continuing with some Satisfactory and also streaming some Expedition 33. That is the plan. That is the plan. Oh, let me check some. Okay, cool. So that's Erasure. We don't know the sports for this. Archeries. We don't know much about them. Fen was the... What was Fen? Fen. Was it tribal? No, it was martial. I bloody wrote it down. It was the mountains, wasn't it? It's right there. This one was the, like... the city one, wasn't it? The Metropolitan. That's what that was. We don't know about these. We need more information on these. Then we have the orange one. We don't have a clue about this one. Don't have a blinking clue. I say that, but we know it's just orange. So we know the outbounds. Don't we? So this one is... Is it a dove or is it a love heart? Is it meant to be a love heart? And then orange is triangles. Is it triangles? Do they alternate? They do alternate. Triangles. This is what we do in game. This is the game. In regards to sporks, are they known for anything? So they could be anything. To be honest, we've not really heard much about them. We need to advance in and hear stuff. Have you ever played games like Riven? I have not. For the last 5 years, most of my gaming has been focused on Satisfactory, really. That's... Oh my god. Jesus, that was loud. Loving it. Yeah, never played it. The next sigil. So that's them. What are they in order? Okay. So we know this one is now the kind of like bridge, which is known for its harbors, because it's an island based. And this one is white. So white is just circles all the way around. This one's just circles all the way around. And what is windy, stormy? Does it mention in it? Industrial, tribal, agricultural. Doesn't mention anything on there. Manufacturing, invention. It could be industrial. If they're invention and production, they could be industrial. On an island, though. But naval capabilities is 8 sporks. I should make this whole board into a poster. You're not wrong. So wait. So we know it's that, but we don't know which. We don't know which one it is. And then we have the diamond, which we don't have a clue or colour which one this is. And then there's another one, which is... It's like a jigsaw piece. We don't know what that one is. Kind of like a jigsaw piece like that. We don't know what that is. We need to advance. So we know the next potential couple, and we can easily go through there and check. Even if we don't find them. If we get a sanctum key, we just put that in the sporks with the 3, with this on the outside, and we can just go through the other ones and, you know. Well, stop talking about the UK. I'm on an island. I love how it was like mods up and talking about the UK. That's funny. Alright. Cool. So, we know Stormy is Archeries. I don't know, they could be a mix. It doesn't have to be individual ones, right? Like this one, but Fen and Arindia are in the same. So what we need to listen out for is in these postcards, does he talk about like rain? Does he say, oh, it's windy over here? You know? Pretty sure there's something about wind. I don't mean that place. Here. So the eldest against the field as the mountains, the great grandfather, in the middle of the province, heaps the heart spring of the kingdom. So the youngest bestowed of him, the northern storms, the land of the northern storm, a wild and untamed expanse to the Iraja. Poetry and talk. It doesn't get mentioned in there. The realms forever strengthening the bond of things, the succeeding generations. So that's why we're going with 3 sporks, is because of the railways connecting these. So the railways connecting these 3, they've all got enough sporks, right? But one of them does have 4 because they mainly focus on horseback. Wait, no. The road, streets and carriages. So the train system could be this one. Alright. Okay. Let's jump into the game. Alright. So, introduction. When the scholars of the first era found any hidden things, either of the natural source or resulting from creations of man, they were accustomed to record these in various signs with the aid of figures. They did this in order that sigils of their realm might not be understood by strangers. Historically speaking, sigils are not a new tradition. They have been found in every era and every culture and predate both written texts and heraldic arts. However, today when we use the term sigil, we are referring specifically to realm sigils, those crude circular marks of designation, found on royal artifacts, buildings, and other documents. This book was written to make simple understanding of these fascinating glyphs and to clearly display the correlation between each sigil, the iconography of the realm's royal art. How is the image of the leafless burning tree seen in geometric lines, and what does that tell us of the kingdom's history? Each line, each circle, and each variation tells us a story of the land. Even the adorned borders around the sigils have special meaning. The sigil. To understand a realm sigil, we must first dismantle a symbol and identify the individual elements that make up for the whole. Each sigil is composed of 4 things: the core, the dividing lines, the moats, and the border. The core. At the center of each sigil is a unique shape different from each realm. If the core gives us a name, then the rest of the sigil tells us the history behind the name. Still, it is important to be able to identify and distinguish the core as the first step in deciphering any sigil, as all the other parts are meaningless if we don't first know the place we are describing. Several example cores taken from the well-known sigils is Arindia Uries, Fen Uries, Iraja, Kararika, Archeries. So this one's new to us, which we know. The rays spouting forth from the core will come several dividing lines, splitting the sigil into pieces. From one sigil to another, the rays will often differ in number, style, and form. Studying the differences in between the lines will immediately reveal several things about the realm. Counting the number of dividing lines in a sigil will reveal to us what method of transportation was prevalent in a realm. Were they a seaside kingdom or that relied on ships, or a desert domain that employed camels to cross the sandy expanse on their lands? Naval capabilities, ship routes, seaports, the 8 rays on those sigils resemble the directions of a compass rose. Roads, streets, carriages, the 4 rays here look like crossroads on a map. The horseback, rough trails, enough sigil that uses 4 rays. However, these will always be configured to suggest a horse galloping. Makes sense. Train system, locomotion, these 3 rays here are used as sigils for realms that rely on track-based travel. Aviation, which is kind of like the sun. Yeah, like the horizon. Camels, pack mules, arid deserts and trails. 2 rays to indicate a flat terrain. Turtleback travel. 5 short rays that do not fully extend from the core to the border. It's a turtle. Identifying the style of the ray used in the sigil will show us what weather the kingdom considered native. Some are intuitive, like the jagged lightning-shaped line to indicate stormy lands. Straight black lines indicate a lack of unusual or harsh weather and normal temperatures. Foggy or misty weather is indicated when the ray has several horizontal slashes across one side. Wavy lines are used to indicate extreme heat. The scorched air and blazing sun cause the otherwise straight rays to appear shimmering. A rainy realm is indicated with rays on 3 vertical lines pouring down. For more extreme stormy weather, a jagged lightning-shaped ray is used. A ray dotted with falling circle is used for colder realms in which snow is a common occurrence, and windy weather is displayed for high winds. Then we have motes. On each sigil, floating between the rays are small figures called motes. From the shape and style of the motes used on the sigil, we can tell the type of society a given realm proclaimed. If they consider themselves mighty in arms or blessed by artistic and economic fortune. So we have tribal, primitive realm, hunter and gatherers. Agricultural, harvest and farming based society on culture. Martial, militaristic nation engaging in generations spanning wars and heated arguments. We know that's Fen. Metropolitan, a large city with a dense urban and populous centre. Academic, a centre for knowledge advanced in various scholarly pursuits. These realms are home to many schools, universities and libraries. Industrial, engineering-driven culture with a focus on manufacturing, invention and production. Hence why I think this is Yoromai, whatever it's called. What's the name? Morajai. Because they invented and gave out instructions for the game. Right? The Morajai box, Fun of Family, Island Morajai. They invented it. The traditional Morajai box distinguished by featuring 3x3 grid. I feel like this is leading towards more inventions. Spiritual and elevated reference for nature, animals, and the forces that guide us. A strong focus on advancements of the poets, arts, writing, music, and language. So we have spiritual, poetic. Then we have the colour of the flags, basically. Yeah, different colour. The banner and the national colours. Yeah. And then you put it all together and it makes a sigil. That's way too much for my nut-sized brain. Yeah, that's why... For me, I'm not a kinetic learner, right? I have to see visually. Hence the reason I bring it all into here and I look at it and then I start highlighting and jotting things down. Because now I can visibly see that this is to do with the Arindia flag. This is to do with the Fen flag, Iraja flag. Hence why I put it all down here. Because I'm learning the information as we play. That, oh, like there might be a certain note that comes up saying, hey, I was in Archeries, we had, you know, stormy weather. So it might come up here, so hence the reason there's very stormy weather there, so it's common there. You know, we might hear another note saying, oh, I'm at a chapel in this place, you know. So that means that it could be a spiritual place. And all we need to do is just get all 8 of these sigils, and then that's done. So it's a pain in the ass. Have you ever tried learning another language? No. I have not. The only... I won't say language I fully know, but little bit understand is like Latin. Klingon. Right, so we've got that book. We need to get another book. So is this room burnt? It's not burnt. Let's run. Let's move. Closed exhibit. Don't need that. This is going to end the run here if I don't go closed exhibit. But I also don't have any key cards, and I don't have a security room. So this is done. Wait, I could go foundation top right. Oh, that was a gem. Let's get that. So it's like with this room, there's a safe in here, right? And you have to look around to try and figure out the safe code, because it might be in here, but then it might not be in here. For those that have never played this, so you just got to look around and look for clues, right? To find the safe code for that, which we've already got it, so we already know what it is. Wait a minute. No, it's not. Wait, I put November. Do you get attacked? No, it's just a casual. There's nothing like that. You only get attacked mentally, yeah, by your own thoughts and stuff. Yeah, there's no enemies. It's just a casual walking around the manor. That's it. There's nothing in regards to enemies, jump scares, or anything. Yeah. Hence the reason I'm playing it. So, for example, right, you've just seen me put the code in there. So, it was 12:08 to open that. Sorry, 08:12. So you look around the room and you just look at everything. So you look around through the notes. If there's anything here, it just says all. So you might look over things. You might look on here and whatnot. But this room is one of the simplest rooms, I think, for the code, because all you need to do is look at the chessboard. On the chessboard, the king is on D8. And when you play the game enough, you notice that all the safes and the padlocks and everything are all dates. They're all part of the year. Yeah, that's a queen, yeah. My bad. That's a queen. So they're all parts of the year. Right? So if you think about it, if you just look at it, it's 08D, so D for December. Right? Yeah. That is it. That's how you D for December, okay? Yeah, that's how you get some of these codes. Some a little bit more complicated than others, because there's one, it's brilliant. It's honestly brilliant, right? So if you look in this room, there's another clue, right? You see the pictures up on the wall. You have a crate and a chart. What's the common thing between them? See if you can work it out. I'll give you a couple of minutes. I thought they had to really, they're similar. It had to be really similar else. Oh. So, the difference between them is you've got. Wait. Let me get my pen. Right. So you have crates, right? And wait, no. This one, I've fucked up on this one, haven't I? Shit. I actually fucked this one up. God damn it. What was this one? What was this one? I've already got the word for it, the letter for it. What was what was this one again? Oh yeah, I've got it. So you have one which is a crate, and the other one is rate. Right? So you have to go through each room and look at the pictures. The only thing different is the C, right? It's C. And when you actually play the game, you have this whole board here. This is your board. If you actually get this board and just grab a screenshot of it, each individual square, so no matter what room you put down, they will have pictures in it. Some rooms don't, so you've got to do it on a different run. And then eventually, you'll end up coming down with something like this. Right? So we went through each of the rooms, each of these boxes, and figured out the pictures. And then it comes out to, if we count small gates, 8 dates crack 8 safes. What does that mean? Right? So when you're looking at that, you were like, what the fuck is that? So all you know is that we are grabbing 8 safes. Wait, I forgot to count this for you. There's 8 safes right here. Right? We've got 7, so we're missing one. And then we need to... All of these are all dates, so crack 8 safes to crack 8 dates. But it's not just that. One of the clues... It's a play on words, but also another one is the correct way. So there's a picture in one of the rooms, and it shows apple trees with in November, and it shows the 7th, which is the day you actually started your day 1 on this. And there's loads of apples everywhere, but if you look closely, there's 8 gates. So there's 8 gates, and then November, so you do 0, 8, 11. That's the password for the safe code and all that stuff. Drives you insane. Drives you insane. Doesn't mean you can brute force each safe as there are only 371 combinations. Good luck with that. I'm not going to spend... it wouldn't surprise me if somebody has spent there. I think we should start a new day here, chat. Start a new day. I could go down to the entrance hall at the start and do 4 rooms there. We can't really do much. But I'm going to go down there anyway. We've got 58 steps. Better than 10,000, I suppose. Because at the end of the day, right, it's only... You know for a fact in each code you're not going to go above 12. Right? You're not going to go above 12. Because if all safe codes and everything are dates, it means... And you don't have to get them in the correct order as well. It doesn't have to be... You know, because in America, it'll be like... You know, 12, 22. Right? It can't be that code. So you can get them either way. So you can do like 12, 12 or 0, 8, 11. You can switch them around. So you can do 11, 12 or 12, 11. Maybe I can get another... If I can get 2 classrooms on the bottom, we learned something on this one. I'm curious about this room. This must have something to do with the clue that we're working on. If not, I don't know. I don't know about this 7th one. This is the only thing it's leading me to. Where is it? So, the 7th is major if you draft it quite late. If you draft it quite late. If you draft it quite late. As in quite late in rank? I don't know about this one. I don't know about this one. So the second Loctite in the vault of a bank. That's key 304. We need to get into the vault for that. Which room? Oh, that's a good point. Which room am I going to be using the axe on? Which room am I gonna use the axe on? Does it tell you how much they cost? It does. Which are the found ones we got? Do I want to use it for that one? Or do I want to use it for a common one that I use majority of the time? I think that's going to be useful. That's going to be more useful. Treasure trove is only one. You're only one. Kennel, no. Dovecot, no. Wait a minute. Where's the attic? Where's the attic? The attic costs 3? 4? I feel like that's the good shout. The attic. Where's the attic? Attic. 3 gems. I think we pull it on that one. To get 8 items, is it so we don't go in there with like spending 3? I'm gonna use it on the attic. It is rare to get though. I want to try and get it down. Yep. Axed. It's permanently done now, isn't it? My first one too. It just makes the more sense, right? There's no point in going for something. I think that'd be good. That'd be good. That's it. I think that was a good choice. That was a good choice. But I don't think you've seen it yet. I've seen. Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay, boiler room. Information. Green memos in white boxes are always lies. Green memos in white boxes are always lies. What the fuck does that mean? White boxes? I've never opened a white box with a green memo. What the hell? That's blue in a blue box. Again. Oh. Nice, we got 10 because we've drawn it twice now, right? So if we get it again, we'll get 15 gold. Oh, that's pretty sweet. That's pretty sweet. Hello, pool room. You're a bit late to the party now, aren't you? You're a bit late to the party. Last memo was green in a white box? I don't think so. There was a white box in here. The first time. With the green memo in it. And that said, everything that is in a thing was true. I don't know. We move. Oh, no retreat. That's the end of this run, chat. That is the end of this run. That is the end of that run. I don't think I can do anything else in here, right? Yeah. I wonder if there's an achievement to get all of these done. Like film. Yeah, I use the axe. Yeah. I use the axe. I think we can call it. Oh, the secret guarding key, I didn't use that. I could up there, what the secret guarding key won't go up there. Yeah, it's the dead run. Not dead from, there's possibly something we can do, but no. Oh. Boop. We move and groove. We move and groove. Oh, shit. Okay. Let's go get my shit. Oh, I've only got 2 gems starting this round, haven't I? My allowance is what, like 29, I think? 29. No. Oh. Okay. Mission for this one. Tomb. We go to the tomb. Diary key. Diary key. We now need to come down the west wing and enter from the south. So we have a high chance of getting her bedroom when we come from the north side. Wait a minute. There might be a shitload of gold in here. A little bit. A little bit of gold. Um, 67 steps. I'm gonna open this. Oh yeah. Is that not just weirdly positioned, or is he like pointing at something? When I empty that, I want to take a spade. I want to dig right there. It could just be a coincidence. It's just weird how that's just kind of pointing right there. I had the thing move, right? Yeah. Yeah, the island thing. It's like it's just pointing just behind it. This way. Screenshot. Oh, I don't need to screenshot. It's kind of... You can kind of see it here, right? Where is it? He was pointing right here. Right here. So he was pointing this way. Then the tip was like there. It's like here. That big ass rock. We've been down there. What am I doing? You know what? Just for the sake of it, I will go and grab a picture and then just put it at the side of that. But yeah, I agree. I should put that exactly there. Let me move the eye. This game, everything has a reason. Everything is there for a reason. Oh. Wait, I need to check these tables in here. These crates can be smashed. That would actually be pretty cool, wouldn't it? If I was to get all of this printed out and put it on some merch. That'd be kind of funny. Someone in YouTube chat said that. Yeah, the Bitz prints, yeah. Oh, sleeping mask. I get the gem back, but it also means I get better plans. Okay. corner. Oh, I shouldn't have done this. Damn, I need to try and get into these rooms from the north side. So I need to go up from here. And then come down on it. I pull straight away to... That's a... This is a good... If we're getting pull this early, that's good. I mean, because we want to get the pump room. Right, so we want to try and turn left here. Okay, we can do that. We can do pantry as well. Gold door spread. I don't want to do that just yet because we don't have green room. That's, I think, playing a patio too early. We'll go for pantry, and then we're coming down on the south side. Praise be to the almighty blueprints, and give me a lady's bedroom, please. Shit. I do have the dice, but I feel like we've got too many common cards to potentially get it so early. Oh, God. My favorite room. The gems are in the white box. Only one box contains the gems. Only one box is true. That's a lie. Only one box contains the gems. That is true. The gems are in the white box. Are you lying? Only one box is true. Wait. Wait a minute. Contains the gems. Gems are in the white box. Only one box contains the gems. If you're telling the truth, that is the truth. If you're lying, the gems are in the white box. This is why I got 2 keys. You can't tell, though. Only one box contains gems. Only one box. That's the truth. If that one was telling the truth. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. I'm out. I'm out. I'm out of there. I told you I hate that room. I hate that room. Deep breath and pick one. I should just go in there now and just randomly pick them. You know what I mean? It's my kryptonite is that room. It was fine, be like the first 10 days. Visualize it. How can you visualize if something's true or a lie? I know the lever. It's gonna be new, isn't it? Shit. I don't want to go over there. I want to come down on it. I might re-roll here to go north. And I didn't get anything to go north. Can someone... Oh. Write it out. I'm gonna go back, not go up here yet. Locksmith. God, nothing wants to go north right now. I need a compass. Jesus! Holy shit! Nothing wants to go north. Absolutely nothing. I'm gonna have to gamba. Swear to God. Oh, okay, at least we can go. Jesus. Oh my God. This game just doesn't want me to go north. I think the long run. Commissary? This run just wanted to fight me back. Did I miss a hammer? Something there. I totally ignored that. This run, I just like... We got the pull super early, and then it just made everything just wanted to go right. And the game just like, hey, you know what, we're not going to take you right today, and back round again. That's what we're going to do. You know why that is? I know exactly the reason for that. It's my own fault. It's my own fault. Because I come around here, and the next thing you know, these are common up here. I need to use the commons here. I need to keep using the doors here and spread upwards and not just go one side and then come back around because it keeps... that's what it's doing. So I know exactly the reason why. One room left. I'm just praying for a pump room. Oh, we'll get that. We'll get. Might as well just add that, right? And get the additional allowance. Can't go any more north. And to be honest, I am just going to call that one a day right there. That one was 100% the worst day we had. One thing on a run usually goes bad. Yeah, it really does. They all can't be winners, exactly. We move on to the next. The worst day yet. It's the title of a thumbnail. The worst one. So we're aiming for a pump room. We're aiming to get into the... Well, we've lost the tomb now anyway. So... Right, so this run, we're going to look at tool shed. We're going to try and make we need hammer, battery, and the lever. That's what we need. So I'm going to go for the tool shed. Oh, well that's a good start. And that's a good start. Did we ever finish the chessboard? Yeah, we finished the chessboard and got the superpower. I think I do want to change that. I do want to change it. I want to change it to the pawn. The reason being is the pawn, when you get to level 8, you get to choose your power, right? Luckily for me, my foundation is on 8. And if I find a way where we can start a round with a key card, I could go out the house straight away. I can go to the foundation, call it from underneath, start at level 8, and get my superpower straight away. You know? But then again, if I'm up there, I'm going to need keys. So I just need to put one room down, if I have a key, to get the power. If I wanted to do it that way. But I feel like having the power to be able to be flexible of depending on the run I'm doing. So like, oh, if I'm going to go down there, let's aim for the armory, so let's go for the knight. If I need extra gold right now because I need to buy a book, let's go and get the one that gives me 30 gold when I enter the chapel, which is the bishop. Like, I can be a bit more flexible with it, right? I feel like that's a smarter way of doing it. Right, let's do this. No sleeping mask. We need the workshop. Battery. Yes. Right, we need the lever. You know what? I'm just gonna do this. And then I'm just gonna do this. And then I'm just gonna go. I'm just just gonna do that from now on. I'm not gonna look. I'm not gonna think. I'm just gonna fucking go for it. Jesus. It's a 2 in 3 chance. Because I've got 2 keys. Yeah. Hey. It worked. It worked. Avoid the stress. Yeah. Locksmith. It could have been, oh, it could have been nice to get actually. Yeah, I got an outer room. I got the tool shed. Just went basic. I'm trying to make the hammer. Tool shed ASU. So yeah, now I've got the armory. I don't want this, because if I go through this, I'm gonna go down to 4, but walk in here and go down to 2. Not happening. Armory. No, let's go guest bedroom. Because I've lost quite a few steps because I've come back through, and I'm going to use a few more to get back to the... we'll go to the bedroom. Corridor is the right thing here. I want to give myself 2 entrances up to this next area, possibly. An upgrade disc. A key's 10? Got mugged. Oh, bunk room. If you have exactly 2 hallways... Wait, if you exactly have 2 hallways when drafting this room, double your keys? If you exactly 2 green runs when drafting this room, double your gems. You exactly have 2 shops when drafting this room. Oh. So if I've got exactly 2 hallways and I pull out a bunk room, I'll double my keys. That's pretty big. I feel like hallways are going to be easier to get. And keys. I feel like the keys are going to be 2 times your choice, yeah. I go through so many keys. I go through so many keys. I feel like I go through so many keys more than the diamonds. And I always go up my wings all the time, so I'm always collecting diamonds as well. I say that now, you watch. I'm gonna go for the key one. And I guarantee it flips me with Uno. That's to be my... Yeah, so if I put 2 hallways down, and then I potentially put a... then I put a bunk room down, I will get my keys, right? So... Not the entire run though, right? Because I think the set's usual. So the way I see it is if you've got 2, 1, 2, the way I read that is if I've got 2 hallways, I summon it, I will double my keys. If I've got 3 and summon it, I won't get it. That's the way I see it. Ends up with me having like 70 plus gems. Jeez. That's the way I see that. It doesn't have to be for the whole run. The library. Nope. Oh my god, I could head north. I get an old shoe. I question myself every time now because I feel like I always go to back before I confirm.
Oh my god, is that a Twitch Prime?
Prime? J-Theron, thank you so much for the Prime. Appreciate it, man. You have to have exactly 2 hours to 2 times your keys. Yeah. Shit, come here. Hydrate? I actually will. Keys are expensive right now. Ding. All right. I don't have any like servant quarters and much, right? Got security, got kitchen. Just to hide the brand. Oh, I'm not hiding the brand. Was that on not on purpose? Alright, so I did the new... did I... No. Okay, I've got that book. There's a chance here. We could, I don't have the tomb now, do I? Trophy room. What the fuck? What the fuck is that? Five? Axe it down. I wish I don't have the axe. Expensive room. This is expensive. I needed to get that for keys. Which now eliminates these. Oh, hello. Rerolls. Probably what I seen them a minute ago. Oh my god, Bitz, come on. Wait, was the car key? Wait, there was a car key? Didn't see it? Okay. Yeah, I need the car key for the car. I thought you said you saw it. Ah. So I was like, car key. We could go with a kennel. But then again, that was not it's on a, for fuck's sake. Why is it I get these on this run? Why do I get these on this run? Why does the furnace allow me to power it? Why can I power the furnace? Huh? I don't have to just gamble this whole run now just to see what that is. It might be fucking terrible. Like, I could easily redraw, but I feel like I want to know what it is. It's information, isn't it? It's information. Yeah, I've got the one space there, but at the end of it, it's only one room, right? A gamble. I could redraw. I feel like we should focus on. Let's focus on. Let's do a redraw here. Observatory. I feel like we want to focus on what we wanted to do, right? We want to focus on. Oh, we'll take a key. We want to focus on the what's it called? The pump room, right? Focus on that pump room. Got a sale as well. Everything off sale. Conference room. It's the only way we can really go. Every time I look at the table, I always think the pens are keys. Oh, great. Does anyone else do that? Oh, yes. I'll take gems. I need gems. I need gems. Holy moly. Oh, you want to give me the throne room now or the trophy room? You know? You just want to do that for me? Guess we're going there. Actually, that's gonna give me 2 keys, 1 gem. That will give me 3 keys. Let's go with storeroom. Be good to me. Shit.
Hostile force detected. Arming raid defenses.
Dad gaming. My man. My man. How you doing, man? Oh yeah, the fucking aquarium. God damn it, the aquarium counts as a bedroom as well. Shit. Is that the game got me? Damn right it did. Ooh, classroom. Oh, that was a locked room. We've already seen another locked room, so there can't be any more. There can't be any more things now. Corded doors. Cool. It's the one we need. It's the one I've been wanting. How was the stream? Well, it was good. I walked past the salt shaker. It was a snow globe. Do you mean? Test the new food design. Is that hell yeah, man? Doing good for you? Big hallway would be nice right now. What a day. What a day. Today started brilliantly. These last couple ones are just like bits. You know, you wanna like... is a potential for me getting a lever in here, but I don't have the steps. And my workshop's all the way back. Clock tower. Is there anything going to be in the clock tower for me? It's a dead end. So that's not open. So I have to be in here exactly at the same time for it to open again. But why would you want to be in there? What is that? Whoa! For the next 1 minute, you will not lose footsteps when entering rooms. Keys when opening doors. When drafting special room. Wait a minute. Go! 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 Fucking go! Go! I don't have any keys to open the door. I don't have any keys to open the goddamn doors. I need the keys. Oh, wait. I need keys. I need a key. Give me a key. Oh my god. There's my lever. Oh my god, what was that? Is that always in there? Oh my god, if I would have had one key, I could have gone all the way through. God damn it. Wow. That must always be in there. That's the special perk of that room. That was pretty cool though, right? That was pretty cool. You don't lose footsteps. To a big ass dining dinner table. Kitchen. What for? What about it? 2 bad days, yeah. It was like 18? I had the bits for the hammer. It would have, because the way I got up here, it would have took me about maybe 15 things to go down to get to the, at least the lobby. Right. Right. You had coin for food, but yeah, but if I wanted to go back up, I wouldn't have been able to have enough thing, right? Because I would have probably spent, I think, how much gold did I have? 16? I would have got roughly around 20 to 30 back. I didn't have any keys. You know? Down by the way. Yeah, but I didn't have any keys. Didn't have any keys. It's all good having the steps, but what about the rest? Trading post. That was two bad ones. But we learned something. Clock tower. We learned the clock tower. No. Okay. Have I got one back here? Nook. The nook. Alright. Oakley Dokley. Conservatory? We'll go for items. Ooh. We will get you. There's a sale as well. Got the sleeping mask. We could go crazy with walking here. Crazy with walking. There was also a dig spot, wasn't there, in the outside? All right. Treasure trove. Yes. The true treasure of the trove is not in the house. Are you telling me all them cases is the true treasure? That's at the bottom of the what's it called? Is that what you're trying to tell me? Oh my god. Friends were made along the way. Alright. See, there's the bunk room. Are you gonna... Are you gonna allow me to turn left? Are you gonna do that? Okay, you did. All my days. Armory 21. We could get Smashy Smash, or we could go crazy on footsteps. I think having this right now will help me with any. Well, it helped me a minute ago, to be honest. Let's go for the armor. So I can buy that again and go for something else. Are you still 32? Yes. Wait, I've got a... Oh, no, we don't. I'm gonna say I thought we had a hammer. I'm gonna leave. Actually... Let's get the shield. Already got the knight written down. Let's go for... key. Morning room has been added to the pool. What are you doing to me? What are you doing to me? Seriously? Three boxes. No, I was going for the, what's it called? Oh my god, hello. Cheeky little git. It's things like, it's the metal detector that will make you look into rooms in the future. It's telling me to make, yeah. It's not allowing me to go north today. It doesn't want to let me go north. These last 3 runs. You watch, I bet you I can only turn right here. Oh no. Oof. We do what we do, chat. We do what we do with this room. We are 1-0 right now. It was... okay. I'm just gambling these now. For fuck's sake. That... even if I don't look... no, it's because I read them. That's what it was. It's because I looked at these statements. It's because I looked at the statements. Oh, you've gone to pink now. Oh, keycard. Keycard early. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Oh, cheeky devil. See, it's like, would you ever realize that was kind of there? Record goes against mouth. You pet the dog, you get good luck. There's another chest in here. We dig them and unlock the doors. I bet you didn't spread because I was in here, right? Oh, what the? Get rid of the dead end room. You didn't, did you? A lot of it. Oh, I've got a conference room down. Never mind. It's gone in the conference room. The archive room. Have you not finished this game yet? No. There is so much to do. What do you mean? What do you mean? Five days straight. Yep. Oh, shit. So much to do. Have so much content. Oh, 100%. 100%. Oh, hello. Has it been... Did they? What's it called? I wanna watch that video clip again.
And, as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. The image is becoming clear.
Is that the apple orchard? I want to go and look.
I hear the pattering steps of children running in the forest. The joyful echoes of laughter in the courtyard. I see an old man sitting in an even older chair.
See the candlesticks down there.
Seed that has served many generations.
Why are you showing me that
Each
though?
with their own stories. Each with their own secrets. Each with their own endings. But all in the same chair. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara. Until the dawn of The following day, I will have nothing more to say.
Beep. Bitty boop beep. Boop. Oh my god. It even shows you on here, there's a hole in the wall right there. Might go with a fire to see what that statue's on about. Oh, that's gonna lose my gems though. I'm gonna go with you. Why can we power that room? Gymnasium. Oh, it's a pass. It'll probably be a pass by power, that'd be why. That's the perfect time to get the gymnasium. Okay. Wait, did I set it to? I set it to low. Oh, it's a bit high. We set it too high. I need the I want the swimming pool. Well, that sucks. Go to the boudoir, get a gem. The boudoir. The boudoir. Boudoir. Why are you trying to solve this run? Right now, trying to drain the water in the reservoir. Well, no. Raise it to bring the boat across, to bring it back down, to go towards the metro station. That is my plan right now. Also, lower the water in the aquariums to go and get some more potential keys for this locker. That's my current objective. Drafting studio. Okay, whenever you enter a vestibule, 3 of the doors in this room unlock, and the 4th one becomes locked. Dormitory. Dorm. Each time you enter a dormitory after drafting a thing, gain 10 steps. Casino. You know what? I want to try the vestibule. Good luck, thanks. We've already got the cord in this room. Well, the safe in this room. Classroom's going to allow me to go to the left. If well, I could go to the foundation underneath. I do have a card for it. So if we need to, we can go around and go underneath from the foundation. But that also means that is my last diamond. It's always classroom 1. I can never get the 3rd classroom, even if I put 2 down. I do the whole run and still just don't get it. Well, that's... Oh! Ooh. That would be the right thing to do right now. To give me more options up here. Plus, I've got the doors unlocked anyway. Random... No, when you put the first one down, it's always a grade 1. So when you put the second one down, it's grade 2, grade 3, grade 4. You can't... It's not just random ones. Got 3 keys. 1, 2... What, 3 bedrooms? That'll give me 3 keys. But I don't have a gem for that, so I'm gonna go for that. Ice and the key. Silver key. Yeah, I was thinking about maybe even redoing, like re-rolling. I won't even have the money to buy a book. But I get the gems. I think got 3 trophy room again. I've had that twice this round now. Add it twice. The clock tower again. I have keys. I have diamonds. Are we ready to see if it's up here again? Are we ready? Wait. I've got nowhere to go anyway. God damn it. Oh, shit. Got nowhere to go anyway. But, shall we see? I'm gonna come up at the foundation. It's not here this time. I got lockpicks instead. Okay. So last time I got a stopwatch up here, which allowed me to open doors if I had a key, open doors if I had gems, and not consume any movement footprints for a whole minute. Interesting. The useless item, 100% agree with you. I can never get lockpicks to work for me. I agree. Hey, doggo. Every time you pass through there. If you don't, you're a demon. No, 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 no. Play the game straight, vanilla. Hell no. Oh, this is my first run. Oh my god. Did I not pick that up? Lockpick kit and metal detector. Pick sound amplifier? What the fuck? I want to see. What do you do? Greater chance of picking high sensitivity locks. Whoa. That is interesting. I wonder how decent it is. You watch it still feel like crazy. Automatic lock. All the others have been automatic. I don't see why this one should be manual. Wait a minute. Okay. Wait. Oh no. Oh no. Is that sound? Music. Drum beats of war. I wonder if... Imagine if you could use the lockpicks on the Sanctum. That'd be crazy. Yeah, this sucks right now. Because this is going to allow me to go across here. And I can't turn. And I can't go around. I need to go from the foundation. Yeah, I've got to call it a day. Because I can't go from the foundation side because I don't have access from it here. And I needed to do the water needs to be up. At least I know that now. Kinda stuck. What? What are them doors? You should see our notes. You wanna see our notes? Welcome to my insane asylum. Plus that and that. My insane asylum. You can carry me through everything. Party. Yeah, I can't go that way. Shit. Is there anything else we can do here then? I can go through the workshop and go into that corner. And potentially... No, there's nothing I can really do there, because what I wanted to do, I can't do. So it's not like I can even draw the pump room. I'm just not getting the look of the pump room draw. It's because I want it, that's what it is. It's because I want it. I don't have the studio, so it's not like I can quickly change my power. I wanted to try the lockpicking as well. I just... No, okay, I can't try it over there. Bum 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 bum. The RNG has not been our friend this past 3 days. It's not been with us. Volt. 3 or 4, wasn't it? 3 or 4. It's the one we need. I need the vault key. December 11th. All this coin. We call it a day. Do you have any armory in this one? No. No. Because otherwise I would have got the thing and slashed some diamonds, yeah, but... No. Got some cost. I don't have the armory. Oh, I do. Oh shit, I do. I fucking do. I see it, I see it, I see it. But hey, I was looking at everywhere else, alright? It's been 10 hours. I don't know how long I've been streaming for, actually. How long have I been streaming for? Near enough 10 hours. Spring. This game is driving me insane. We had a 3.5 hour to no, it was 5 hours? For the day. Right, I think the next room I want to slash is potentially the cloister. Potentially the cloister. It costs 3 gems. We slashed the attic, so we don't need the attic. Green rooms. Thinking cloister. Why not the treasure room and the throne room? Because I've not been into the throne room, and to be honest, I don't know what's in the throne. I've never been in it, right? So it doesn't make sense for me to waste it on the throne room when I don't know what's in there. I know there's some form of vital importance with the throne room in regards to a sanctum key. I know that. But I don't know what benefit it's going to give me in the long run. So I can't do it until I find out what it is. And then I could potentially use it. So I'm like, I need to figure out what I want to do with that. You know? Yeah, so that's what he's thinking. So, because if I go to Final Lines, like, Throne, I can click it, but I don't want to click it in case it does it. Treasure trove, just for always for it to be free. No diamond cost, but give me plenty of gold back. I think I am gonna go for the cloister. You cost a diamond. You're gonna give me 2. You give me 5 in the past. You are a very common one. But I think cloister's really good because it's just 4 corridors. You have the dirt piles we can get in the middle. Yeah, let's do that. It's like a free corridor. I said free corridor. Look. But if we've got the kennel, it's a free corridor. So. Call it a day. Okay. We call it a day. Garden shopping centre. Alright, chat. That's going to be it for us today. That is gonna be it for us today. And for the weekend, because obviously I don't stream over the weekends. So, hopefully you've all had a fun week with me playing this week. Oh. Oh boy, it's been a lot of fun. Oh boy, that's been a lot of fun. Hey, yeah, that's been a lot of. Let's give somebody a raid. Shall we do somebody else who's doing blueprints? Or do you want to go over to Satisfactory, chat? You know what? I'm going to send you over to Quiet. I'm going to send you to Quiet. He's an awesome dude. Awesome dude. Wait, oh my god. He is playing blueprints. I don't know where he is. I don't know what he's up to. And whatnot. But go and show him some love. Like I said, he's an awesome guy. He's just an all-around cool guy. So go and show him some love, okay? He has got Tobii eye tracking on. Whilst he's playing. So you can kind of see where he's looking and all that kind of stuff. He's in a room I have not seen. So I am going to quickly minimize his stream. All I saw, he was in a white and checkered room, and he was putting a statue of a dog on a platform. So I am going to, if he says hello or anything to me, just tell me I've minimized and that I've closed my eyes. But he's doing something in a room. I don't know what room it is, but I've not seen it. So, guys, much love. Have an awesome weekend, okay? I'll see you all on Monday. We're going to do this again next week. We're also going to do some Satisfactory next week. And depending on how well we do with blueprints, we might move over to Expedition 33. Okay? Chat, much love. Thank you so much for being awesome this week. Appreciate all your support. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for chatting. Thanks for allowing me to be your creator for the week. I'll see you all next week. Keep smiling. I'll see you then. Bye-bye.
Maybe possibly Bitz was playing this game. Not looking, I'm not looking. Yep, there's nothing here.